Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
What up? Back again. Doing this thing again. Playoffs are here, baby. So we're here too. Rocking, rolling, ready to do it again. Let's get right into it. These games pop off in 5 minutes. We have the Montreal Canadiens playing the Capitals at home. Capitals looking to close this one out tonight over the Montreal Canadiens, up 3-1 in the series. And hell, I think they do it. I really think they do it. Got a little bit of a lesser slate today, which is good. Yesterday we had 8 games. It's chaos, but we got through it. Now today we've only got 5. Fuck yeah, all playoff long marathon. We're killing it. We got to keep rolling. Yesterday was the only losing day, actually. We were down about $100, but we've been slapping every other day, so we're back at it. It's the same kind of theory here. Yesterday, we thought a lot of these teams would close out. Celtics closed it out. The Hurricanes closed it out. Now today, we're looking for mostly the same situations. Golden State Warriors can close it out. Lakers can close it out in Game 5. Capitals can close it out against the Canadiens in Game 5. Panthers, Lightning, we're going to Game 5. That's tied up 2-2. Blues and Jets, they're tied up 2-2. But, I mean, it's kind of the same scenario. I really think, except for this, maybe this Florida Panthers one, this one could be tough. But we'll get into that game a little bit later. Montreal Canadiens and Capitals, though. I think the Capitals get this one done tonight. Let's bring it up here. Washington leads 3-1. Game 1, only third period went over. Full game didn't go over. Game 2, 4 goals. Second period went over. Then game 3, this is when Montreal actually took one 6-3. Every period went over. So I think the only way we get to an over is if the Canadiens win. I mean, Capitals, this game was crazy because the Capitals put up 4 goals in the third. Other than that, it was the same scenario. So, I mean, I can't be really convinced on first period over here like we usually do. And I have to go Capitals to close this out. Canadiens, they were winning this game 4-2. They were up 2-1. And then they let it go in the third to lose 5-2. I just don't know what this team can do. They lost their goalie. Granted, Jakub Dobish, he's a pretty good goalie himself, even though they lost Sam Montembeault. But I don't know. I think Capitals get this one done here. What up, Wine Time Sports in the house? What up, Wine Time? What up, Wine Time? And let's see who scored in this one, too, if we look at the players here. Come on, work with me here, Google. There we go. So game 1, Cole Caulfield, Nick Suzuki for the Canadiens. I mean, those are the guys that are going to score if they're going to do it. Dylan Strome, Alexander Ovechkin obviously got 2 in the first game. Let's go to game 2 here. On the Canadiens, yeah, they lost this one. They weren't able to get there. Cole Caulfield did have 3 shots on net again, though. Dylan Strome scored with 3 shots on goal. So, yeah, I'd be looking at Dylan Strome for sure for the Capitals. Alexander Ovechkin, obviously always a good choice. Jacob Chychrun, he's a good choice too. Dylan Strome there, got 2 shots on goal last game. Sorry, 2 games ago. Lane Hudson's usually good for a point or an assist, but only if they're going to win. Nick Suzuki again scored. And then game 4, Dylan Strome scored again. Tom Wilson. Yeah, those are the guys I'd go back to. Dylan Strome for sure for the Capitals. And then Cole Caulfield and Nick Suzuki for Montreal. Those are the guys I think we have to narrow it down to there. What up, Ix in the chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, that's it. That's the only game. And then the next basketball game pops off at 5:30 in 30 minutes. So we got a little bit of space between these ones. We can look at this Houston Rockets game, though. I want to go back to the same thing we did. We saw the Rockets win almost every first quarter until the last game. So I kind of want to go back that way. Rockets won by 3 in the first game. Steph Curry, obviously, with 30. Brandon Podziemski, 14. Rockets, Sengun stepped up 26 in the first game. Fred VanVleet's a good look for 3s. I think the same with Jabari Smith. And let's go to game 2. Steph Curry got 20. I think this is the game where the Rockets dominated them, yeah. Again, same guys I'd be going back to look at. Fred VanVleet for some 3s. See game 3 here. Rockets again with the first quarter and first half. And then game 4. Said Golden State Warriors took that, but then Rockets did crush that to still win the first half, sorry. So I want to go back to Rockets first quarter and the Rockets first half. I think they've got to get something done here, and if they do, it's going to be early. So that's where I'm at on that one. 2 first games. Let's see what the numbers are here. Rockets to win the first quarter by 2. It's minus 110. I think I want to take some of that. And then the first half, minus 2.5. I think they can really get this done here. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to make a phone call here quick. All right, we're back. We're back in action. First NHL game is about to start right now. So let's go. More NHL action over here on Who-Bangin Sports. Let's go. Come on now. Let me get the shit set up here. And we'll be rocking and rolling. OD in the house. Here we go again. Then. I gotta wait to see how these games kind of shake out here in the NHL. I don't want to bet the overs. I don't trust them in that game. I don't trust them in that fucking game. Panthers Lightning, though. We might get there on one. That game's at a pick on -110. Tampa Bay's down bad 3-1. Florida could close this out tonight, and I'd really like to take Florida to close this shit out tonight. Redbeard in the house. AOD in the house. And Wine Time giving out the Rockets, Lakers money line parlay at +120, 2.5 units. He's pulling his nuts out for that one. On the Diamondbacks, a 1 unit banger. He's going to hit that one too. Let's go, Wine Time. Shout out to you. Got 9 people rocking with us right now. Let's go. Right back in it, boys. Everybody's right back in it with me. I love it. I'm back up today. I had to get real greasy last night, ladies and gentlemen. I had to get greasy with it. I had to go play some Baccarat and some blackjack, but I got some money back in the bankroll. Excuse me. Yeah, the only way I can think, obviously, betting the Capitals is in reg at -115, but fuck, this one could go to overtime. If they're going to play that hard, I don't want that in my pocket. And then that kind of ixnays the fucking puck line, too. You could do a -1 here and eat the juice if you want to, but let's see where the Diamondbacks are at here. Might jump on that with you. Versus the Mets. AOD says, I love this fucking show. Did it get over by the end? Nice. I didn't even see that one cash by the end of the night. But I did bet that with you. Let's go. I remember there was one bet, and I was like, where did this cash come from? That was the one. Nice work from Oldie in the chat on that one. Let's go. They're stepping out here on the ice. Let's go. I do have to crush this cheeseburger, though, because I haven't eaten yet today. I forgot they sing in Montreal, they sing the Canadian anthem in French. I'm not sure if you would know. It's called L Furniture Warehouse. It's a cheap spot close by my house. I think they have global restaurants. It's actually a pretty cool restaurant. They're supposed to. The idea, it's like connected to hostels. So when you go traveling, it's really cheap food. And then the thing there is they make their food cheaper because they don't accept debit cards, which the banks charge you extra fees to run their services and all that. So they cut all that out, and it's just cash only or a credit card. But that way they don't have to run debit fees from the bank. So they lower their prices for the food. It's pretty cool. Gonna throw a ribeye on the grill. Fuck yeah. And the lights are on for game 5. Washington can secure their spot. AOD says he just ordered some grilled ribs with rice, caramelized onions, tomatoes, a little Russian potato salad, and some mango habanero sauce. Sounds really good. How many hockey OTs tonight? At least one. I'd lean towards the other two, honestly. Panthers, Lightning, and then the Jets and the Blues. They're more competitive series right now. We'll see, though. I mean, you get plus 350 on this draw in this game right now. Lightning is plus 300. You could bet all three and then maybe just end up breaking even if one hits, and then be in the profit if you get 2 out of 3. Wow. Royals are up 2-0 early. On this game, no, I actually don't. I've only bet that basketball game, first basketball game. I bet Houston first quarter, Houston first half. I do think Washington wins this one. I'll bet live on it. But I don't want to take Washington and reg. I mean, like you said earlier, this one could go to overtime. I'm not sure. I'd hate to get burned on that just to try and get cute. And 6 goals, I want a better number than that too. Christopher Commentini back in the house. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Chris? And the rest of the boys, we're all rolling in now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on the Rockets first quarter, first half again. It's been pretty slow so far in this hockey game. Only 1 shot on goal from each side. They're really playing hard and defensive early, hitting each other in center ice. Shooting the puck back out of the zone. Chasing it back and forth. Oh. Big opportunity from the Capitals with a breakaway turnover off Montreal Canadiens. I took the spread on the first quarter. Money line the first quarter was -2, and first half -2.5 now. Might even find a -2 out there. Let's fucking go. And then, yeah, we talked about the same theory as yesterday, where we bet on a lot of teams to close this shit out on Tuesday. And I don't know if all these series are going to go like that. There's no way they can all go like that. Some of these mothers have to fucking close tonight. The Panthers can close it, and the Capitals can close it. And we're betting on Houston Rockets to extend it, at least in the first half. I don't know. Same with the Lakers. They can close it out tonight. Let's fucking go Red Sox. Who are the Red Sox up against tonight? Oh, Blue Jays again, up 2-0 in the first inning. It's deja vu. It's just like yesterday. Nasty Nate said the same thing. I went to go look at it. They're up 2-0 in the first inning. Crazy. Deja vu. Playoff time, man. Every day really is Saturday. And Saturdays are for the boys. Hawk, a big shot from Montreal Canadiens, too. Right? Weird. Jesus. This one guy on Montreal Canadiens been hit 152 times this season, most hits in the season. Carrier. Oh, fuck, he cleaned his clock. The Canadians are just too small against these Capitals. Like, you can see it. The size is just massive difference. They're getting creamed all over the ice. They cannot play this one against the boards with the Capitals at all. What up, Justin McKelvey? Stacks, stacks, stacks. We cashing. Let's go, oldie. Montreal is putting the pressure on early. 5 shots on goal to 1. I gotta go get a drink quick. I'll be back. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, baseball. Nope, nothing there. It sounded that bad. I say it's just a cheap, shitty blender. Just had to whip up some fruit juice quick, you know? What up, Big Show? What's up, buggers? No, yeah, I really was running the blender. That's funny. Gee, what's up? Says I lost all 4 bets overnight. I know. What the fuck? I even bet on the over 2.5s there. Those all lost too for me. I lost both my overnight bets too. The record's hooped. We're done for the overnight sweat for a minute. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 last night. Records in the dumps at 6 wins and 12 losses. It was right there at 6 and 5 until last night. Nate is very pro kale and all other rapid food. Oh, there's a penalty. Excuse me. It's going to be on the Capitals. I know. Fucking tennis. She says I have a rabbit and he loves kales and carrots. It's funny. Not the biggest PFL guy, but the lines are dumb and we're degens. Yeah, I glanced at this card quick. I didn't know what's his name, Carl Williams, was even released from the UFC. I was laughing about it because I'm like, that's a guy that you wouldn't notice. He's gone. I don't remember him being released. I do remember he had boring ass fights, bomb ass wrestler, but he's really good at it. Just puts on a boring performance. I like Rob Wilkinson to get it done over Phil Davis. Maybe Rodrigo Nascimento, but I don't know Abraham Badley. Honestly, I'd have to go look into that guy a little bit. There's another guy that was in the UFC, I think, on this card. Oh, yeah, Alexander Romanov. He's a minus 650 against old Tim Johnson. Carl Albertson, he's another one, the old Swedish wrestler. Yeah, I think you're right. We got to take it now at minus 150. It's juicy, but I think you do have to take it now. Problem is, I don't know the other side of lots of these guys. Like Valentin Moldavsky, I know he's good, probably should win, but I don't know Sergey Bilisteny. Yeah, he fucking should at minus 650. He absolutely should roll here. Oh my God, Suzuki. They made a super nice setup. 1, 2, 3, triple pass, and then Suzuki whiffed over top of the puck. Wide open net. And then they got themselves a penalty and fucked up their power play. Now it's a 4-on-4. Canadians, get your shit together. I mean, yeah, there's usually good value if you can find it. AOD parlayed Rockets first half winner and the Lakers first quarter winner plus 133. He likes Moldavsky by split decision. That's going to be a sweat. Yeah, Alexander Ovechkin scored one already. Wow. And the assist was Dylan Strome, I believe. Yep, Dylan Strome off the face-off assisted to Alex Ovechkin. I told you those are the two top guys. We should have bet on an Ovechkin goal straight up. Jesus. Canadians took a penalty on their own power play and fucked it up for themselves. That's crazy. Ovi's third of the playoffs. He got 2 in the opener. He hasn't got one since. Chris G's in the house. Pops is in the house too. G's in the house. All D's in the house. All the boys are here. AOD says DC's on fire. Yeah, we probably see them close it out tonight, honestly. The way I'm seeing this game right now, Montreal has more shots on goal, but Washington Capitals are way more defensive. As soon as they had an advantage, they scored within 10 seconds. They're smashing them on the power play. There's basically no power play there because they scored instantly. Crazy stuff. 8-game point streak for Dylan Strome. Rockets and Warriors are about to start. And Panthers and the Lightning. Am I looking at any NBA? I got the Rockets first quarter and the Rockets first half. -1.5 first quarter, -2.5 first half. I'll bring up this other game here quick too because it's about to start. Panthers and Lightning. We'll go over that one quick. Game 5, Florida leads the series 3-1. Bring this up here. Full screen it. So game 1, first period went over. Second period went over. Full game went over. This is one I could get to an over on for sure. Full game. Second game, not so much. Let's look at who was scoring here too. Sam Bennett, Sam Reinhart, Matthew Tkachuk for the Panthers. Always good picks. Honestly, killers. Alexander Barkov, not a bad look. Carter Verhaeghe. And then Lightning, Jake Gunsel. I'd go to Jake Gunsel, Nikita Kucherov, and Braden Point. Just to keep that simple there. Let's look at game 3, though. First period did go over, so that's 2 first period overs. Second period did not go over. Game 4, first period did not go over. Second period did. So we have 1 each going over. 2 first period overs. 2 second period overs. So it's hard to say what's going to happen here, honestly. Jacob Chychrun. I mentioned him too, didn't I? Jacob Chychrun for the Washington Capitals scores again, makes it a 2-0 game. 2-0 Caps. And then, yeah, this NHL schedule, all this information I'm showing you here, this is just Google. You just Google NHL schedule, and it shows you everything. This is where I'm getting all my information from. And it just tells you who's scoring in these series easily. So you can pick out the top players. It tells you who's scoring. It makes it easy, especially in the playoffs. I mean, you can't really use it in regular season, but I mean, it tells you right here, Jacob Chychrun, Dylan Strome, he gets his shots on goals, not in that game, but and Alexander Ovechkin, you already know what he does, you know? And it's right there on the stats. It tells you like the 3 or 4 guys that are scoring mostly in these series if you go through every game. So it's a really good tool to use in the playoffs. Because who gets the points, shots on goal. Basically, you can see the whole game flow there. First quarter's 5 points each, a minute and a half in. Rockets versus Warriors. Man, he had that goalie sprawled out. I don't know if they have any answer for Washington tonight. Washington only has 5 shots on goal, too, but they have 2 scored. I'm going to try first period over on this Panthers Lightning game that's about to start. I think they got to come out hot here and score. Rockets are up by 5 in the first quarter. 8 minutes left. Come on, boys. Let's go. Houston on an 8-0 run right now. Still 13-8 in this game. Still early, though. 8.5 minutes left. Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida Panthers, first period over. It's what I bet. Well, why is this layout like that? What the hell is this? There we go. Diving save by Jacob Dobish. Holy shit. Oh, we got a guest backstage. Let me know if he's ready to go. He's ready to go. We're going to bring him in, ladies and gentlemen. You know him. You love him. It's the great DJ Big Boss. What up, DJ?
What up, thou?
Just
What
sweating out
up?
some more hockey.
Hey man, thanks for giving the people that happy ending shake, man. I see my boy A.E. Do says McBall shake. He ready for it. How you feeling today, Dylan?
Feeling good, feeling good.
I had to hop on here with you. You've been running a great marathon, man.
We've been doing all right.
I don't really got many plays today. I took one play today. I didn't like what I seen in MLB, and I usually don't bet NBA, but one of my edges is teams that are losing in the playoffs. My man Nasty Nate says expired burgers on sale. Absolutely, absolutely, and we'll fry them on both sides. Okay, we'll fry them on both sides for you, Nasty
Tampa
Nate.
Bay got a goal already. Let's go.
But yeah, I took Golden State to win on the money line. There's an edge that I've heard one time from a ex NBA player that says they prefer to lose series that they know they were going to lose. They prefer to lose at home because if they lose at home, they go straight home. The off season starts that day. You know, when you're on the road and you lose, you got to get back on the plane. You got to follow team instructions. So Houston looking pretty beat down here. Butler's back, right? I think
I'm
Butler
not
came
sure if
back
he's
the
back
last
in the
game.
game.
I
He
think
was
he came back
last
the
game.
last game. So this game should be a much better performance for him. And I say that a plus 155 for Golden State to get it home.
Fuck
But
yeah.
that's all I got today, man.
I only took the Houston first quarter and first half. After that, I don't want to be really involved in this game unless I see something live.
How's the hockey been going, man?
It's been pretty good, man. Been pretty good.
And
Ended up
we gotta
sleeping
get you
today.
access. We gotta get you access to the action thing so you can post your hockey plays and people can come on there and see
Yeah,
them.
I'll have to do that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been good, man. I bet against the trend yesterday for my Edmonton Oilers. The trend there was every team won at home, and I said one of these teams has to win on the road. And my Edmonton Oilers were on the road at a pick 'em, actually a slight favorite still as a road. So I said, fuck it, let's take the. It was minus 115 versus minus 110, and LA Kings were at home. So I said, fuck it, we're taking Edmonton Oilers to win. And they did it yesterday. They're up in the series 3-2 now. That's good.
there we go. I
Leafs
hear you.
didn't get it done. Classic Leafs fucked us over again. They couldn't close out the first round yesterday.
Oh shit! You finally got a couple that you didn't win. I mean, you was on the roll for a minute.
I know. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was one of those days where we bet against a lot of teams to close it out, and the underdog showed up.
What up though, OE? What up, Wine Time? Damn, man, you got all the homies in here, man. On the good old what's today? Wednesday?
Another
That's right.
Wednesday.
What Nasty
Nasty
Nate
Nate just bet
betting
the Panthers to get a goal
hockey?
first period.
I
Fuck
never
yeah.
knew Nasty Nate. I
I
never
made
knew
these
you
people
did.
love hockey, DJ. What was it? Justin McKelvey was in here the other day, and he put a bet on the Panthers. There he is, just as I said it. He said, "Come on,
What up,
Panthers,
Justin?
make me fucking love hockey." And then I swear to God, 20 seconds later, the Panthers scored. He comes back in the chat. I fucking love hockey.
Oh, I seen Geraldo in the chat. Geraldo, I ain't forgot about your shirt, bro. You was the only one that showed up and put something in the email for that shirt. So if I could get a couple more people to show up on any of the shows, Dylan, just let them know, hit the email and request a shirt. And I want to get at least 5. You know, I want to. It's cheaper to print them when I get multiple ones, so I want to get at least 5 before I start sending them out. But Gerald, I got your email and you are on the list, bro.
Fuck yeah. Anybody else that wants one, all you got to do is message him on Twitter, or he'll give out his email here. And yeah, get some swag from DJ Big Boss.
Yes, sir.
Put
You
new
got to get
bets in
that
the
Who-Bangin
chat.
swag. I mean, you know that Who-Bangin swag. Everybody knows it's one of a kind. Even I went to Vegas and my boy Ski was like, "Man, if you would have came the day before, I was up here in the Westgate rocking the Who-Bangin all day." I'm like, man, I never would have known. But I
Fuck
like
yeah.
Who-Bangin merch is probably one of our best perks, right?
I think so.
We got some of the flyest shit that you can wear. I was thinking about making a shirt. What you think about this? Certified everyday better.
Certified everyday better.
I mean, it's a lot of us now that are everyday betters, man. I'm one of them, and we're growing and growing and growing, and
Hey, look at that, nasty Nate. Panthers scored. He just said it moments ago. Panthers to get a goal in the first period. They just did it. They just did it. We bet the first period over 1.5, and 5 minutes in, we cashed that shit. They got 2 goals in the first period. Easy.
Oh yeah, pops. Yeah, just tell I got you, pops. Just tell Ix to text me where to send it or whatever, and your size, and I got you, pops, all day. And I heard you're gonna be in AC with us, so we're gonna have a bunch of gear for those out there listening that's coming to AC. Everybody knows I don't go nowhere without no Who-Bangin gear for no sports betting event. So
fuck yeah, nasty Nate. Let's run that one.
Cash that shit. Let go.
And the over first period.
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Spit hot fire.
Carter Verhage got it for Florida.
I'm talking about.
And Houston's up by 14 in the first quarter. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you got them first quarter.
Yeah, and first half.
Yeah, the first quarter, first half would be cool. These dudes are veterans, so I expect them to be sneaking up in the second half.
I'll probably go fucking Golden State third quarter. What happened yesterday, man? Just the same trends.
Let's go. My man Weinstein says he's trying to go. You welcome, bro. We're gonna headquarters, I think, is gonna be at the Caesar's Palace out there. Gary, we already know you're gonna be in the mix. But yeah, I want to get you a shirt beforehand, Gary. That way, when you show up, you're like, yeah, I'm already signed up for this. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I bet they get one more goal here in this first period, too. They won't give it to us. It's minus 275. It's too much time left. 14 minutes. They'll probably get one more. Boss came through with shirts, shades, bags. Can't forget about the bags and potato salad.
Hey man, that's just how we roll, man. Like we here to have fun. We here to be a small community. We here to beat the bookies. We here for all the good shit, none of the bullshit.
You can see the bags here in this video with Sniz.
Live sweat bagging.
Yeah, it's handy for that. It's known for hiding liquor for wherever you want to go, and yeah. Oh yeah, shot
glasses too.
Make your own.
Still have it right here.
That's what's up.
All the way in Vancouver. Show. Pretty sick.
How many out there is ready for some football, man? Football.
I think everybody's excited still. They're already talking about it for the NFL draft and shit. It's already getting crazy.
Yeah, I'm a little jaded about the impact of social media on sports. They making players that are this, they making them that, and blah 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 blah. It's messing up my betting.
Yeah, putting up too much shit. They're saying too. Everyone's talking about that Shadir Sanders guy. Is that it, or Shadir Stevenson? But nobody's actually talking about who actually got the first round pick this year. No, he's not getting any attention. Everyone's like, "Wow, this guy was fourth."
Dang.
And Wine Time's already thinking about doing the college football previews.
Doing with me, bro. Doing with me, bro. I'm definitely gonna have my little reels together, but I want to, eventually break it down conference for conference. I did a good job last year. I'm not doing every conference. It's almost ridiculous to do every conference. I'm gonna do the ones that I like: Mountain West, SEC, Big 12. Where all the action is at, because um, we got better content last year doing that.
Yeah, Rockets are looking good. They're on fire right now. 31-13 with 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah, as soon as Phil Steele drops wine, usually drops sometime in June. As soon as the Phil Steele magazine drops, because I use that as like a little guide to see, who's who and who's where. Soon as that happens, boom, we ready, bro.
Sick. I got a delivery on the way. My UPS package showed up.
About to say, what you got, Uber Eats or something up there?
No. Well, shit, I ordered it a long time ago.
Do you guys have Uber Eats and stuff like that up there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
they,
I told
they
you.
deliver it on sleds to our igloos.
Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure it's not like that, but yeah, I was helping moms and pops out with their vacation. It's their 50th anniversary. Shout out to moms and pops, and
Hell
they're
yeah.
taking a cruise from San Diego up to Vancouver. They're getting off. They're staying in Vancouver for a couple days, downtown Vancouver. I already got them an Airbnb book, and they're gonna be out there. I just didn't know if you guys have Uber and everything like everywhere else. You
Yeah,
know, it's kind of messed up. Y'all don't have ESPN, bro. So
I know, right?
y'all, how y'all got Uber with no ESPN?
I don't know. No ESPN Plus, or we don't have YouTube TV. Yeah. Ixnizzle likes the Warriors first half plus 17.5. The number's a little bit too wide right now. He's thinking.
I like that too. Shit,
I do. I mean, I got Rockets
how they
minus two
got
and a
seven?
half first
It's
half, but
going
I
down
would I would I would
fast.
be willing to middle on that. Yeah, it's 14.5 now.
Bovada's giving me 16, then dropped to 15, but it
He
still
just
won't let me
scored a
get it yet.
three.
I'm gonna just leave it right here. If I could get, what you think? Should I take it at 15 or see if it goes up again?
I'd wait for it to
I'm
go
gonna
up
say
again. I don't know. 15 seems nice. There's 16.5. Let's try and get that.
shit. It's 2 points off of where X got 2.5 points.
I got 16.5. I'm gonna try to get that right now.
We got
14.5. Damn it. They hit another three.
That's one thing I know about live bet. It's all about time.
Hit another one, Houston. Bring it back up. There we go. There's a foul. If they get some of these, we can get 16.5 again, and we'll have time to bet it too. Oh, Houston.
I got 14. Oh, Golden State makes a three. So what? Are you
Nope.
more fans of Houston now? Now that you've been to Houston,
I wouldn't say that, but I'm never a fan of Golden State really.
Houston is
I
a
did
fun
love
place,
Houston
man. One
though.
of
It
my
was
favorite
cool.
places. Oh, my man X took it at 14.5 too.
I'm gonna get 15.5 while they got these free throws. I don't think they'll move it up to
What
16.
up, though, Daniel? From Burrow Sports Highlights in the house. Don't worry if I talk over you. We having fun today, man. We just chilling.
Nate got 16.5. And
What?
Nicholas Handy
Oh,
is in the house with us. What up, Nicholas?
16.5 is up. Oh shit, it's jumping around again. jumping around. Oh shit! 17 came back.
All right, 16 and a half now. Still, Nate got
Oh, let me
16
see
and a
what I
half.
got. I tried. Boom! I'm on 16 and a half minus 122. Let's go. Let's make some money today, man. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button, y'all. Man, I see we got a lot of regulars in the chat, man. What y'all want to see out of Who-Bangin in 2025? We've been in discussions of off-topic shows, all kinds of stuff. But if y'all got any ideas or whatever, we definitely want to listen to y'all because y'all the ones that watch and like and all that. But if y'all want me to do more shows with my shirt off, let me know. You know what I'm saying? It's possible. You know what I'm saying?
It's possible. Nate's taking 17 and a half too. Let's go. You know, we
Oh,
need
look,
some
my
hoes
my
in this
no.
bitch. That's Nasty Nate. Some girls.
Hey,
I
man, we
agree with
really
Nasty
do, man.
Nate. I told
So
you they could get
okay.
2.5. Your Florida Panthers scored again, man. It was way too juicy. Minus 275. It's definitely happening. I forgot to take the over in this game too. I wanted to do first period over and over 5.5. 5.5 was so fucking low for this game,
Look,
and I
Pop
didn't hit
says
it.
hoes. Hey man, I was trying to. I was looking on OnlyFans to try to get some hoes. I was trying to do like a cross. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone in
A
the
cross
chat says, yeah,
promotion.
some hoes for sure.
I was going to do a cross promotion with some OnlyFans girl, but when my OnlyFans account got suspended, go figure.
Suspended for what?
I'd rather not say at the time.
I plead
Man,
the
I always
fifth.
thought about that. I've even had a couple women that were ready to get on some shows, but I don't know. You know, honestly, like we've seen some other channels put it together and do it, and never really seen it last very long. And that's the only issue I have with it. I don't want to start something that I can't finish.
Being shirtless with expired meat. What the fuck?
I'm gonna see what I can find on Formers Only.
So DJ Hardy says he can hit up the old age home for some hoes.
Oh man, only thing is, depending on when they gotta take their meds, if I can get them away from their room, when the nurse come to get the meds and they out the bed, I get in trouble.
I know. Fuck. I wanted to take 2.5, but it was too juicy. And then I missed the over 5.5 too. I mean, that's why I like the over 5.5, because if it's going to go over in the first period, you're well on your way to 5.5 goals if you get two.
No, we work on some. Oh, we work on some hoes, but I got a friend of mine right here that just pulled up, man. A very special fella. I want you guys to meet my good homie, Lil Larry, and
Oh,
he's gonna
shit.
talk to you guys and tell you some things, man. So I don't know. You guys never met Lil Larry before, but he's here now. There's nothing I could do. Lil Larry, man, get Lil Larry.
What's up, my nigga?
Yeah, he falls off sometime. But let me let y'all holler at Lil Larry.
Hey, boys, you ain't shit. How you boys doing? Send me something. Send me something right now. Else I'm gonna get on you right now. I'm Larry. I want to do my thing all night. If you got a slot, let me know.
Yeah, man. Y'all tap in with Lil Larry, man. Y'all go to Xavier Franklin on TikTok, man, and follow Lil Larry. Look, they screaming out Larry. Larry, come back, man. They screaming your name, dog.
You ain't shit. Whoever said come back.
think I caught little Larry off guard today, man. That's right. Little Larry be back though, man. Little Larry will be back, man.
Tampa Bay scored again. They made this a 2-2 hockey game in the first period. There's still 7 minutes left. They got 4 goals. We didn't bet the over 5.5. Fuck.
I'll be right back. I gotta go arm wrestle Little Larry. I'll be right back.
Do it live. Go arm wrestle Larry. And Tampa Bay has a penalty too. Florida's on a power play and it's tied up 2-2. You guys are wild right now. First quarter is over. Golden State's only down by 16. We got that money in our pocket. Courtesy of Sniz putting us onto that. And we cash the first quarter for Houston Rockets. Let's go. All right, my guy Sniz needs some backup over on Twitter. Let's go. We're going to get this first half on both sides, I think. I'm going to cash that spread on both sides. -3 for Houston and plus 15.5 I got on Golden State Warriors. What up, Big Scott? What up? And I think I'll probably have to go Warriors third quarter. The Tribe, 4-zip. Yes, sir. Wow. Florida's attacking hard on a power play, too. They might get 5 goals in this first period. Insane. This game's getting drunk right now. Probably hits 10 goals. So, yeah, over 8.5, 5 more goals is minus 125, but I'm not going to bet 5 more goals in this game.
Yeah, man, I had to rough little Larry up, man. He said thanks for all the support, and he'll be back though.
Hell yeah. God, I think they got it too. Nope, it's open.
God damn, Golden State.
So close. Holy shit.
They had it down to 14. Now it is. Oh, Jimmy Butler can't shoot shit. I know for the new year, I definitely need to connect with a producer or something that could supply us with some tunes.
What do you mean?
I got to connect with some people that produce beats and stuff, so that we have some good music to listen to that won't get flagged.
Right? I thought I tracked that down for us. The guy's like, yeah, go ahead, use all my music, no problem.
Yeah, I seen that, man.
I thought he was small time enough where I wouldn't get flagged on YouTube.
He must be big time. He's from out there.
Yeah, he lives in Los Angeles now, so
Oh, yeah.
he just came out with a new album.
Music sound good. Music sound good.
I even tried to give him a shout out and all that. Yeah, I did.
Lil Larry can't make
They never
beats.
knocked on my door. He just dropped off the package. It must be there, though. It must be there. All right. So I'll get my trusty letter opener here.
God damn.
Oh, yeah. Made it
Dylan
myself.
got mail. Dylan
It
got
also kills
mail.
vampires. Let's see what we got on Hot Tips. It says Larry can make the beats.
Larry can't make beats though.
More free shit.
Dylan's about to get his lab results to see if he's the father.
And the result is, oh fuck, I'm the father.
Hey, I got those. I did a home test before. I know what that package looked like.
No, I got some more stickers ordered. They offered me a deal, so I bought some more Who-Bangin stickers.
Nice.
These ones are glitter stickers, holographic stickers. They're pretty sick. Only cost $19 for 50 stickers.
That was a good one, Flick. He said you got a package of cock rings. He did kind of put part of the package away real quick and just pulled the stuff out the top. Ain't no telling that. He's a wild guy. Any guy with a vampire slayer in his bedroom, he's a wild guy.
Clifford is your son.
Look, you was doing proper promotion on the bottom, putting his information up. That was cool.
I know.
I believe it's a way to get that cleared before you do it, and then it'll be fine.
I thought I did. He's gonna have to talk to his people.
Yeah, some kind of electronical clearance or whatever that'll make. I've even seen some. I've seen some big time podcasters that can't play certain guest stuff because of that same reason.
Yeah, just for the same reason. Even though it's like I'm the artist, I'm on the show. What the fuck? You can't play my music over here.
Can't play the music.
Houston's up 6-0. Nine-zero run now. They're up by almost 24 points, 25 points now on these boys. Shit. Point spreads up to 23.5.
Man, they got Draymond shooting threes now. What the hell? Not that he can't shoot them, but damn, they just that thirsty for a three, and everybody's shooting up bricks. $10, they should be able to pull down a 22-point lead. Oh, back door. Oh, damn, they shot another three. What? Damn, we could get 25 now or some shit.
I know.
Crazy.
Crazy.
24 and a half.
They got to do
Time to
something here.
good play. Oh, still goofballing.
Now Tampa Bay is on a power play again. Holy shit.
This is getting out of hand, Golden State.
Right? I'm watching this game. I don't really see Golden State making a comeback here yet.
Maybe they got to shoot a two before you shoot a damn three. Every shot got to be a three, and they breaking them bad. I wonder what they percentage is right now. 3 for 85.
6 for 19, 31%.
Look, Houston's messing up trying to give them away back. Why the hell
On
is
their
Curry
twos,
on the
they're only
bench?
3 for 6 on 50%. I mean, you're right. They're only raining threes right now. They got 19 threes and 6 2-pointers. They need to go back to twos. They just missed another three.
Ridiculous.
I guess he was just inside the line, but still get closer, man. What are you shooting twos for inside the line? It's basically a three, but you don't get the same points. And Rockets hit another three. They're up by 12. In the second quarter, 12-0.
Oh, second quarter. I'm like, I got the first half. I mean, yeah, half.
They're up by 27. It's crazy.
Okay, Curry's back in the game now. Please, Curry, show put the ball in the basket.
$14-0 now, second quarter. God damn.
Rockets was free money. Well, first half, yeah.
There we go. Houston fouls. They got to get a point here.
Gotta, don't gotta. Wow. Houston is taking full advantage. This is rape.
They got their raping shoes on. I've seen this before.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that word. No, that got flagged. Damn, can't make the short two. 12 and don't run. Ridiculous. He tried to dunk and got smacked. That's why I've been kind of slowing down on my betting lately. I only put a little bit on this one, but I've been having the most incredible bad luck. I ain't gonna even call it bad luck. I'm gonna just say bad breaks, man. I mean,
It's a lot of recovery in these games.
the other night I had a first half. I mean, first five under four game that was 3-0, bottom of the fifth, 2 outs, 2 strikes, and the dude hits a home run. Uh oh. There you go. Let's start something. Uh oh, they got a steal. Oh, what was that? What you looking like in hockey?
2-0. Still Capitals are up over Montreal. They're actually on a power play now. Very strong power play for Washington. They probably score here. And then that Tampa Bay Florida game, it's 2-2 first period. They scored a lot of goals. Florida's doubled them up on the shots, though, 16-8. And still a pick 'em on the money line. I do like Florida to win this game, but
Shit, it look like we got to root more for Houston to miss more than Curry for 3. Okay, we almost got it down to 20. 20 would be nice.
I think we should have taken 27.5. I didn't want to get all crazy, you know?
I mean, what would be beyond 27 and a half? Like 32 or something? What?
Yeah, I mean, that was the highest number, 27.5. It wouldn't go higher than that. It had to end at some point, you know?
Oh, man. Curry tried to get another 3.
They're only down by 7 points in the second quarter now. Couple threes and they're back in this. Come on, guys.
Okay, another good miss by Houston. Yeah, nobody could shoot a 3. 2 chances to shoot the 3 and couldn't win it. There you go, Curry. Make something happen. They are shooting bad.
Oh my God, Jimmy Butler missed one of his free throws. He's usually really good on those, but he's only 50% tonight. What are they at now? 19. Come on, he can get inside this. Where's this?
Man, they got us running out of time.
We got to get there now. 4 minutes left. Curry hits both of his free throws.
You must be a little ahead of me on that one.
There you go. Steph Curry finally hits a three. Down by 21, though.
What time you got left on yours?
3.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm about half a minute behind you. Trout.
Shit.
Damn it.
Sweating this one now.
I should have been an N one or was an N1. What up, Feliz Navidad?
They took a timeout now. It's a timeout everywhere.
Shit.
see. What's happening in baseball? Quick. Cleveland's beating the Twins 4-1. Ninth inning. Orioles up 5-3 over the Yankees. Sixth. Cardinals fucking the Reds 9-1 in the seventh inning. Cubs 3-2 in the seventh. Phillies 6-2 in the seventh. Royals 3-0 in the sixth. Boston Red Sox in the fifth inning up 4-0 over the Toronto Blue Jays. Diamondbacks down 1 to the Mets in the fifth. And the White Sox and the Brewers are tied 2-2 in the third. Athletics, Texas Rangers, no score in the second. I'm gonna go get a drink. That's what I do.
Go for it. Go for it. What'd you say, B?
Redbeard knows what time it is. Cheers.
Hey, he needs a shot. There we go. Cheers.
I can do a shot.
But the last shot right there.
I got a few left.
You gotta. Big shout out to 44,000 people in here hanging out with us.
I had a lot of people late night rocking with me too. There was like at one point it was just me and Nunya. There was only one viewer, and I was like, let me shut this shit down. But then they started coming in, following the music, and they're like, "Yo, this show's pretty cool. What's going on over here?" We had up to 12 brand new people rocking with us late night.
Hey, absolutely. I see. I trust me. I watch the numbers and everything every day. I can see it
A
automatically.
couple new people that I didn't recognize.
I think it said something like we're up. What's it? We're up 66.7K in views for the month or the last 30 days.
Nice. You're down by 20 now.
20? I got it. Yeah, I'm about to get
about 23.
20. Now 23. They shot a 3.
Yeah. Unreal.
What time you got on yours?
I got a minute 45 seconds left.
Bank shot 3. That was weak.
What up, Flea Mathis? What up, Flea? Houston missed the free throw.
Houston came back shooting threes too.
Really makes me want to bet Golden State third quarter, but fuck.
Yeah, the bad part about Golden State is they'll turn it in at any point in time, especially with them being up 3-1. Even in the years when they used to win championships, games like this, they wouldn't show up.
I really haven't been looking into these games too much. I've just been watching them every day. and following my guts. And it just doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm trying to force a bet there because we always love Golden State third quarter. They're one of the best teams at halftime adjustments. But yeah, it looks too fucking easy right now.
Yeah, it look like they could pack it in at any second.
Ick says it too. Yeah, and I don't see it in the games. They're looking soft right now. No defense at all. I can't trust them to just do better. We saw the last game where Houston Rockets won the game. They absolutely fucked them all first 3 quarters, and then Golden State won the fourth quarter by only 1 point. So I might be inclined to go against the bookies and take Houston Rockets plus a half or the money line for the third quarter. So they got Golden State at minus 140. I think they're lying to us.
The Golden State shot selection is ridiculously stupid.
Oh, they're getting spanked now. 31-20 in the second quarter.
Oh, tear that ticket up.
Tear it up. Yeah, they're up 25 points again. It's totally fucked.
I guess I got Golden State if they're gonna have the greatest comeback in team history.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Thirty-two to 20 now. 26 points. 28 even. God damn. Oh, now you want to hit a three. Yeah, I'd really bet that Houston Rockets don't stop in the third quarter. Wine Time says bet the Lakers double result, minus 125. So I was going to say they're going to fuck first half and full game. I mean, if they do win, they have to smash. We've seen them fall apart in the third and fourth quarter. Redbeard says a Luka triple-double.
I was thinking Luca was gonna ball out too. You know, I like to take the over 3.5 3-pointers. He ain't really got it lately. The last one, I don't think he got it either. So he's due for one of those hot from 3 games.
So, I mean, fuck the stats in the playoffs. If they got to step up, they will. Especially if they're going to win, he could hit that. Luka to get 3+ is minus 300. 4+. He's not even on that list.
Bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and crash out of here at halftime.
All good.
I seen you been running a marathon. I had to hop on and enjoy some of this with you.
The old playoff marathon.
All right, man. All I gotta say is Thailand, and Thailand. What up?
I love that one. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Big Boss. No goals here in the second period of this Canadians Capitals game. I'm glad I stayed away from that second period over two. Panthers and Lightning popped off. Fucking Florida scored already. Holy shit. In the first minute, Florida 3-2. We had 4 in the first. 2.5 is minus 120. I got to try this. We had both teams to score plus 125 too. She. Both teams to score is minus 180 now. Tampa Bay Lightning to get a goal is minus 165. I'm taking the second period over 2.5 here, minus 120. There's second period over 2.5, minus 120 for the Lightning and the Panthers. It's all locked up here in the Washington game. Do they get it? I'll leave that up for you guys. It's still available out there. Probably even at a better price now. I'm going to go with Rockets third quarter, too. Let's do this. Rockets third quarter plus 1.5 is minus 110. I like that. Washington's on a power play again. What up, Tone Miggins? Capitals score on the power play 3-0. Yep. Man, we should have just hit the Capitals. Tom Wilson scores. Need Ovechkin to score another goal. Cash plus 650 already cashed for the first goal. Plus 750 and plus 700. Nice. It was Alexander Barkov that scored for Florida. You got their team total. Nice. I'll get one more in reg. I was actually looking at betting the Capitals in reg, but I thought Canadians would put up a little bit of a better fight than this. Could have been like a 2-2 overtime situation again, I thought, but I didn't take it. I didn't want to go Washington and in reg. Let's go, Chris. Need 2 more runs in this Orioles game. Let's go for that, too. Just looking into this Lakers game. All right, I just put in a play for a half unit. Lakers to win. Luka to get 30-plus points and LeBron over 26.5 points. See if that gets us there. Let's go. Luka's already in the building, and LeBron's already warming up. Let's go, LeBron and the Lakers. I need 2 more goals here in this fucking Lightning Panthers game. More goals. They scored? Nope. Give me a power play or something. No, what was that about? It is a Florida penalty, and Tampa Bay Lightning are going on the power play. Come on, guys. You need this one right now. Tie this shit up. 3-3. Let's go, boys. Do something with it. Come on now. It's all locked up. Yes, they tied it up 3-3. Let's go. Let's go. Thought that over was easy money here. We could have even laddered it to 6.5. I got the over 2.5 second period, so let's go. We need one more goal in 9 minutes. We can do that. In fact, there's 10 minutes left. Let's go. And then I took the Rockets third quarter plus 1.5. I don't think they're going to stop. A fan from Pittsburgh fell from the stands onto the field. I think he died. Oh my God. Oh, they're still playing the game right now. They just carried on the broadcast.
Really tough.
Let's go.
This is what they do.
Let's go Bolts. Yeah, this game's getting drunk. I was talking about that earlier. 8.5 was minus 125. Now it's minus 275. So I'm not going to touch any of that. But the 9, they'll probably get. Like I need one more here still in this second period. I bet the over 2.5. Well, yeah, I think they get one more here and 2 in the third period for sure. Well, 7:30 Pacific, really? Tied up 7-7 in the third quarter. Rockets are now favored when it's tied up. They were plus 1.5 and an underdog before. Hokies changed their minds. Let's see if we're right. Go Houston. Three-point missed by Golden State. They're 11 for 32 tonight on threes. Just bricking the threes as Golden State. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. I gotta go fucking see a highlight of that. I gotta want to see what happened. Let's go Rockets. They're up by 2 in the third quarter. Come on, get one more goal here in this second period. Let's go. Tampa Bay has another power play. We need this. That was Jake Gunsel for Tampa Bay. Damn it. Now pick him here. Minus 115, minus 110. Favoring Florida to win. D-backs 2-1 now. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Panthers scored. It's 4-3. I knew we'd get more goals here. Over 2.5 cashes. Over 2.5 at minus 120. Let's fucking go. Wait for it to be confirmed. On a Tampa Bay power play, Florida gets a short-handed goal. Looks like. It's on the books. Yeah, I wanted to bet the Panthers so bad here. Fuck, man. All the boys, too, he mentioned. The boys are lighting it up tonight. Carter Verhaeghe, Anton Lundell, Alexander Barkov, and Sam Bennett. All top guys. The only one you're missing is Sam Reinhart. You want to bet on him for a goal? I don't hate that shit. But we cashed the over 2.5 second period. Let's go. I'm smashing this game. We left money on the table, though. We could have taken the over 5.5 full game, laddered it to 6.5, which is really what you should have done. First period over, we should have pressed that to 3 goals, too. I think this game gets tied up again here at some point. I think we see 4-4. And then it gets to 9 goals, like G was saying earlier. This is exactly the situation I thought of when, G said 9. I said, yeah, they're going to tie it up 3-3 here. Somebody else scores 4-4. Fuck, it could get to 10. I was looking at that earlier. They just keep the game's getting drunk, really. Best way to say it. Rockets are up by 4 in the third quarter. 5 minutes left. All the Florida players hurt. There's a big fight. Chris every few minutes. Let's go. Third period started here in this Montreal-Washington game. All right, let's go. So far, we're doing good today, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Rockets. First quarter, first half. They're on their way to the third quarter. We lost to Golden State plus 15 spread. Tried to middle. We got over 2.5 in this hockey game. We got over 1.5 in that hockey game. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-1 today. So we're on our way. Oh, Montreal put one up. It's 3-1. See who it was. Oh, shit. That was a crazy goal from the Canadians. Bounce. That was a knuckle puck. That's what that was. They hit him with the knuckle puck. It's hard to be accurate, but it drives the goalie wild. Let's see this again. Let's full screen this one. Oh, he tipped it. He tipped it down. Yeah, man, that puck was spinning. And then it bounced all over the ice. No way the goalie had a chance on that shit. It's those types of goals that are crazy. That's not going to win Montreal Canadiens the game. They got one on some crazy shit. They're going to need 2 more to tie this bitch up. Rockets are up by 28 points, up 22-21 in the third quarter. Excuse me. 16 minutes left in this Capitals game. Then St. Louis Blues and the Jets starts in 15 minutes. This is one where I think the Jets close it out tonight. Or sorry, it's tied up 2-2. My fault. But I think the Jets win. It's one where road teams have been winning. Sorry, all the home teams have won. Yeah, so, I mean, Jets are back at home again. Big save from Logan Thompson. Montreal Canadiens did try hard. Let's go look at this Jets game quick here before it pops off. First game, we had 4 goals in the first period, none in the second. Total hit. And 3, we did have a first period over there. 2, 3 goals total. That's okay. Okay. First period over hit again here. And the third period. Looks like scoreless in the second this whole series. Sorry, they haven't hit 2 at least. First period went over, then second one hit. We're gonna go for a first period over in this one again. Fuck it. It's tied up 2-2. It's the same situation as Tampa Bay and Panthers. Let's go. Let's look at, and Gabe Velarde's back in the lineup for the Jets too. Well, let's look at them. Kyle Connor is a good look. Mark Scheifele. Jake Neighbors is a good look for Blues. Braden Shen. He's been scoring consistently. That's game 1. Pavel Buchnevich is a good look. Snuggerud, he's all right. Braden Schnett had 2 shots on goal. Let's go to the Jets here. Mark Scheifele. I told you Kyle Connor again scoring for the Jets. With Gabe Velarde back in the lineup, he's going to be on the line with those two guys, so I think they could score or Gabe Velarde tonight. This one they lost, but you see Kyle Connor had 2 shots on goal. Mark Scheifele with 1. Let's go to the Blues here. Pavel Buchnevich stepped up and got 3. Jordan Kyrou is always a good look. Torpenko got 1. Let's go to the next game. Game 4, we had Kyle Connor again for the Jets. Only goal scorer there. And then Jake Neighbors, Braden Shen, Justin Falk, Robert Thomas, and Kyle Tucker. So these are guys I'd go back to. Braden Shen, Pavel Buchnevich, and of course Jake Neighbors. And then on the Jets, Kyle Connor, Mark Scheifele, and Gabe Velarde that's coming back tonight for goals. Yeah, first period over. We got to try that. We've got to. What the fuck? Let's get that in our pockets quick. First period overs plus 115. Fuck, I'm taking this one. What for? What are you trying to lie to me for? All right, so a few plays I'm locking in right now. Lakers first quarter. I'm taking the Jets to win for sure. Over first period. Put this all here. Over first period. Plus 115. I don't give a fuck if it's a plus number. You ain't scaring me. Jets in regulation is minus 105. And then NBA, we got Lakers. First quarter, minus 2.5. I like this too, though. G. Kyle Connor for a point and the Jets to win. That's a good look. It's a good look. Yeah, they got first period overs every fucking series. I don't know why this one, they're trying to lie to us and say this one won't go over in the first period. Fuck that. Christopher is going to take Cap's team total over 4.5 live. I don't mind that at all. I think they get one more. Or that'd be 2 more. In 10 minutes. That's what they did last game. We'll see if they can do it again. All right, what's the totals at here? 7 goals. Let's go. I'll be rooting for you. I'll be cheering for you, buddy. Let's go. Made the right choice on the Rockets for the third quarter. I wanted to take the money line at plus 120. I said, fuck that. Give me plus 1.5 at minus 110. It's tied 31-31. So we're going to cash that ticket instead of pushing it. Let's go. Let's go. End of the third quarter there. Rockets are still up by 27 fucking points. They're still fucking. Montreal's starting to press. They're up on shots now, 25-22 with 10 minutes left. Let's go. We did get the trifecta in this game. First quarter, second quarter, and third quarter. Smack this game up. Smacked it up. And we got the plays in the next game right here, too. We're rolling on to the next one. And then I did a SGP. Let's throw this in there. LeBron over 26.5. Luca 30 plus. And Lakers money line. That gets you to plus 265. And this SGP, that's only for a half unit. It's plus 265, but we're hitting it. We're hitting it. Now Golden State's up in the fourth quarter. I'm going Golden State plus 3.5 fourth quarter. I don't think anybody's smoking each other here. We'll see if we can get better, though. Score here, Golden State. Let's get better than that. If they scored, it's 5.5 now. I'm going to hit this one at 4.5. Vancouver versus Vancouver. Fourth quarter is at 45.5. They hit 64, 61, and then 62. I was going to say, there's no way Vancouver versus Inter Miami. Okay. Should be an even match. Vancouver versus Vancouver. Take the draw. We're in the second half. They got 3 goals, live over 4. I can't get the even money one. I can only get 3.5 and minus 250. Pops is on fire tonight. Let's go. Excuse me. I hope they hold off on this other hockey game here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm going to do? For that Houston Rockets trifecta, I'm taking a shot out of the Houston shot glass, okay? Yeah. Still 3-1 on this game because I tried to take the Golden State Warriors at plus 17.5 earlier for the first half. They're just fucking them up now. This is what happens when Houston Rockets win. They have to smash like this. They can't really play a close game and win. We've seen that before. But I will be right back. Let's go, G. Let's go. Go. Let's go, G. Nice fucking work again. Yeah, this is Golden State fourth quarter for sure. I almost took the Rockets plus 4.5, and then I said, hold on a minute. It's going to be bench versus bench. I don't want that. I made enough money on this game. I'm just going to pass straight up. Well, both teams to score in the third period at plus 150. And Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida. They got 4 and 3. Game's getting stupid. Tampa Bay has to fight. I mean, both teams to score doesn't sound crazy to me. I'm going to put a half unit on that at plus 150. I'm doing so well tonight. I don't want to fuck it up by pressing, but this looks good. Looks good. Montreal did press. I told you they were up on shots 25, but now it's Washington 26-25 with 4 minutes left. It looks like, I mean, Montreal's still playing hard, but they did fucking try. And like I told you, you can see it on the ice, man. They're a small team. That's their problem. They're getting out physical, but they're playing so hard. They got spirit. They got spirit. Bam, bam, bam. Lakers game. Action's up in the chat if you want to go look at it. Let's look at it. LeBron for SGP over 26.5. Luka plus 30. And Lakers money line plus 265. And then the hockey game and the NBA game coming up. There's the action for that. Oh, and I also took this one, Pops. I think both teams score in this third period. Third period just popped off. It's a 4-on-4 for 1 minute. Tampa Bay is down 3-4. You got to think that they're going to tie it up 4-4 or not. And then even if Florida's up 5-3, then Tampa Bay is going to pull their goalie. We get that opportunity. But we need Tampa to score first, in my opinion. Florida should score, but Tampa is the one that I'm stressing for this bet. I would say. That number is even up to plus 220 now live, guys. It's only 2 minutes into the third period. So I'm fucking hating that. I only put a half unit on it the first time. I'm going to go for another half unit at plus 220. Fuck them. Fuck them. Montreal pulled their goalie last 2 minutes. He's still taking the over 9 minus 135. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be 2 goals here. That's why I got both teams to score plus 150. Let's go, G. Big shot from Montreal. Glove save from Logan Thompson. Montreal's pissed about that one. We're absolutely robbed. And he's just holding the puck in his hand. Logan Thompson's gloating on that one. He's just holding the fucking glove out. Holy shit. He was so fast. That was through traffic, too, and he snagged it. Oh, my God. Get cocky on that one. You deserve that. Holy shit. He just scooped it up. Oh. Logan Thompson's in the fucking zone tonight. He said, fuck you guys. Yep, it's Golden State 17-5 now in the fourth quarter. Golden State's down by 15 full game. I don't know about this one. I don't really bet on rebound props, I'll be honest with you. I haven't been following it or nothing. Let's see where it's at, though. Try to find out what he did last game. LeBron. The rebounds. Over 9.5 is minus 150 for 10 tonight. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he got. Postseason, he's averaging 9.5 rebounds. Recent games, 12, 10, and 11. Yeah, Montreal ain't getting shit past Logan Thompson tonight. Sorry, boys. It's a celebration. Washington hits the empty netter 4-1. It's over. It's over. Brandon Duhamel gets the series winner. Big goal for him. Yeah, I should have taken that too. Fuck. I knew Washington was going to close this shit out tonight. Nice work. Nice work. Let's go. Let's go. 15 minutes left. We need 2 more goals in this Florida-Tampa game. Golden State Warriors are really trying. They're up 21-7 in the fourth quarter. Caps under 6.5. Another dub, batting 1,000 tonight. Let's go, Pop. Run it. Let's go. I'm even saying it now. Yeah, the future's bright for Montreal. Sorry, boys. We'll do better sometime soon. Sorry, boys. They played a hard series, but it wasn't enough. And he's retiring too. This was his last year. The Canadians, old veteran retiring. Fuck Lane Hudson's short against these guys. God damn. So yeah, remember for Washington Capitals going forward, Dylan Strome, Tom Wilson, Alexander Ovechkin. Those are guys you want for goals. Ovi's still going to do it this year. I don't care what anyone says. 900 goal scorer won't get more in the playoffs. Fuck out of here. A lot of Ovi haters out there, but they're dumb. Yeah, we probably should have taken Golden State fourth quarter and turned that shit around. I mean, we say it all the time. Fourth quarters, sorry, team winning 4 quarters is so rare, and they're gonna rest. I tried that kind of shit yesterday, and they left the fucking starters in, and we got fucked. So I was nervous about it. All right. Washington wins, and we're off in the Jets Blues game. It's already started. Turn the broadcast off. Let me watch. They're doing a whole ass ceremony, and I can't watch this fucking hockey game. It was a 31-point lead. Now they're down by 13. They outscored them 21-7. Unreal. Let's go, D-backs. Let's go. Pulling a fade of the Mets today when the Mets are on fire at home, and my guy faded them. Brilliant. Let's go. Winnipeg scored 1. Winnipeg scored 1 already. Let's fucking go. And it was Kyle Connor. Fuck, I told you guys Kyle Connor. Didn't I just say Kyle Connor? Fuck. I'm going to start betting all these fucking player props going into the playoffs forward. Man, once these teams get competitive and it's 2 really great teams against each other, yeah, you're going to see the same guys scoring over and over. We have to jump on these fucking player props. We're leaving a bunch of money on the table by not hitting them. A bunch of money on the table. I know. Little things like this, G, we need to. I mean, we've already targeted the top scorers, so it's, we take a few of them to get the first goal. You can also bet them to get the last goal, which is crazier, but it's been hitting. Or for them to get 2 goals at big plus money, too. So if you like a guy to get a goal, maybe consider sprinkling on them to get 2 goals. Yeah, man, I don't know why this first period over was plus 115. Every other series hit. They're leaving these so low. Even in Vegas, every other one hit, and they had it at minus 110. Granted, they moved it up to minus 125 before, but this one at plus 115, when they hit it every fucking series, it was crazy. It's not going to scare me off because I'm not betting unders ever. It's all overs in the NHL playoffs. I ain't betting on unders. I'd rather lose than bet on an under. Still 12 minutes here in this Panthers Lightning game. We could get to. Kucherov has 0 goals in the last 14 playoff games. What? Just bet him for a point. If they even survive tonight. We could have 2 ceremonies tonight. Shot on goal from Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. I know. You didn't get in on the first period over? Fuck. So it was plus 115. Now it's minus 330. You're retarded. I was going to say you could take over 2.5 even. What happened? Did they get it already? Yep. Blues tied it up 1-1. See, I knew they'd fucking come out hot. This is what they did in the series. We already cashed it. Now over 2.5 is minus 300. I see what you're saying. Should have had a quicker trigger finger. I mean, 2.5 was plus money. We should have laddered that to 2.5. Easy money. Easy, quick fucking money at plus 115.
Dylon, and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
Doesn't get any easier than that. 4 minutes. Plus 115. Let's go. Like I said, I still think 2.5 is possible, but it's minus 330 right now. Yeah. St. Louis, man, they're fighting hard in this fucking series. Probably hardest of all the dogs. Well, definitely hardest of all the dogs. The other dogs are losing. Devils gotten their ass whipped. Washington Capitals closed out the series. Panthers are up 3-1. Yeah, all the other dogs got their ass whipped, or these other series are close, like Colorado and Stars. That's a close series. Florida Panthers, those are 2 good teams. Lots of people were disrespecting St. Louis Blues. I mean, Rockets pressed back up. It's 25-16 now. They're going to lose this fourth quarter, but they're back up by 18 points with 2 minutes left. They pressed enough to surely win this game. St. Louis attacking again. It's all suspended. Let's see if they scored or if it's a penalty. Damn it. So we had a goal here. Oh, there's a big hit on the boards. St. Louis Blues player just got fucking slammed. So Florida scored 5-3. Let's go. Come on, Tampa. Score one here. Score one back. Fuck yeah. So, guys, I like the Panthers to win this game, but I had to pick them in a great series. I didn't really have a lot of conviction, but I knew we could attack the overs. First period overs, second period overs. We hit them all. We hit them all. If Tampa Bay Lightning scores a third period, we got a trifecta in this game, too. Both teams to score at plus 150. There's still 6 minutes left. Tampa Bay's going to try. They're going to pull their goalie, too. Hopefully they can score on that instead of the Panthers. The over doesn't really help me, but one more goal and G gets to his push on the over 9, and hell, there could be 10 goals here. We could see 2 in 7 minutes. We've seen it before. Let's see who got it for Florida. Before I even look, I'm going to say Sam Reinhart. E2, Louis Darnan. I don't even know that guy. For St. Louis, it was Nathan Walker, and Winnipeg, Kyle Connor. I'm going to write that one down right now for Winnipeg, Kyle Connor. We have to look at it. Five minutes left. Shots are 30-27, favoring Florida. Let's go Tampa Bay. You're at home. Get one more goal. We'll be losing at home like this. Fight hard. Winnipeg's got a power play. Oh. Oh, St. Louis is pissed off already. I told you I've seen this before. They're getting upset, and Winnipeg Jets are already laughing at them. That's not good. It's not good. Fuck, Panthers scored again. It's 6-3. On the empty netter with 5 minutes left. They pulled their goalie on an empty netter. Shit. They're trying hard to get that goal, though. All right, so Rockets won. Obviously, looks like by 17 points. The Golden State fucked in that fourth quarter. It's about handshake time. That's right. Panthers 6-3. It's over. It's over, Aggie. Winnipeg Jets score. Told you 2.5 was a good bet in the first period, too. Why didn't we take a full game over here? Why didn't we do that, too? What the fuck is wrong with me? Missed 2 over 5.5 tonight. Easy fucking money in both. They had 9 goals in this fucking Panthers game, and they got 3 already in this game. It's going over, boys. This one's actually fitting the same pattern already. We're going to see more goals. Excuse me. Give me Tampa Bay to score 1 here. Fuck, you assholes. They look defeated already. They tried hard. I mean, we've never seen that before. At least I can't remember the last time. Down 2 goals with 5 minutes left. Usually you pull your goalie around 2 minutes. 3 minutes in the playoffs is crazy. They pulled their goalie at 5 minutes left, which I mean they had to do it, but fuck, it was a big risk and it didn't pay off. There's only 9 shots on goal and 3 goals already in that Winnipeg game. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. He says, "You want some of this? Yeah, you don't want none of that from Logan Stanley. He's way bigger than you." Tanev has a guy in a headlock. Hushen's engaged. Stanley's the big boy in there. He's pushing around 2 people. Winnipeg Jets are laughing at him right now, guys. They're trying to get inside their heads. They're frustrating the St. Louis Blues right now. That's what's happening in this game. Luke Shen gets a penalty here. I don't think it's going to be a power play. They're just going to go to the box and he'll be out for 2 minutes. Because I think another guy's going to the box too, so they'll set them both in the box. It was a big hit from Torpchenko. Sent him into the benches. No, that's just a highlight. Never mind. They're just showing how rough this series has been. Let's go, Lakers. We need you to turn up in the first quarter. Yeah, it's a suspension on both sides, it looks like. No power play. Fuck, Minnesota's up 6-0 already. Lakers have free throws, though. Shit. Oh, St. Louis is going to have a power play after all. Dude, they're smiling and laughing on the bench, though. They don't give a shit about that. I'm telling you, it's a big deal right now. Tampa Bay's got the empty net again. 6-on-5, 2 minutes left. They're not getting anything set up, though. They're fighting hard to even try to get the puck in the zone. Oh, he just creamed him center ice. That's not it. That's not the way to win right now, boys. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to win, but you're not going to score a goal on a power play doing that either. You're going to fucking gain yourself a penalty and fucking throw this game away. Yep, Florida's laughing at them too. He says, I'll eat that all day. I'll eat that hit. Fuck you. Yeah, you fucked that up big time. Huge bonehead move from the Tampa Bay Lightning. That game is over. It already was, but they were trying to score. And then he just creamed this guy center ice just to say, fuck you. Stupid bonehead move. Lakers are down by 5 points in the first quarter, 8 minutes in. Oh, you got the D-backs too. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What a crazy game. That game got stupid too. Oh, yeah, he held them for sure. Yeah, bum ass. We're not going to get that. Obviously, we weren't going to get that when Tampa Bay fucked that up for themselves. What a bunch of losers. That's why they can't make it past the first round of the playoffs. They keep getting frustrated and making bonehead moves like that. What up? Sports money in the house again? What up? Watching these playoffs again. Playoff time, baby. And we're killing it again. So far, we've had 2 losses, 6 wins. We got 2 games left, too. Yeah, dude, that was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing performance in the end. They could have had a way better game, and then they got frustrated, man. That's what Florida Panthers does to people. Big bonehead move in the end of that game. Buddy just cleaned his clock center ice. Like, what? Why? You guys were trying to score one. Granted, you wouldn't win, but fuck, that's no way to end the series. Big scumbag move. Lakers only down by 3 now. When Minnesota hits a 3, they're down by 6. Yeah, I'm actually going to remember that for next year too. That's how they played, man. They got frustrated a lot and gave up. That's what Florida does to people too. I've seen that a couple times in multiple series. Tonight, I saw Winnipeg Jets getting St. Louis Blues frustrated. Same thing, and Winnipeg Jets are laughing at them on the bench. Same with Florida Panthers. They're not frustrated at all. They're laughing, and Tampa Bay is upset. Big mental game, and Florida has the mental game to get through, and I think Winnipeg Jets do too. I'm not going to let these little things bother them. That's what makes champions. Give it to Hachimura for a 3. He rebounds on it, though. He gets the 2. Buddy, that was the best hockey game I've ever been to in my entire life. I got incredible tickets. I think I was in the lower bowl, section 1, row 10. My sister found some sick tickets online. Upper bowl tickets and front row. Front row is like 2,000. Upper bowl is like 1,000. She found tickets in that row there, section 10, for $400. I was like, what? We have to pull the trigger on that. It was amazing. That game went to overtime, obviously. Couldn't have been a better game to go to. And we turned that shit around. We're up 3-2 in the series now. Fuck LA. I know. I want to go back and look at the broadcast. I guarantee I could find myself. I was right up in that first row. I was right by the goalie, too. So lots of times they'll pan the camera at the goalie. I was right there. Right on the left side. Right side of the goalie, left side of the arena. Oh, they were so pissed, man. Shots on goal in that last game, what was it, like 45 or 50-20? They absolutely lit them up last game. So I was betting on that game live here too, and I was like, look at Edmonton's shots. We have to take Edmonton again. I took them at -115, and it was still out there at -115. And why are they favorites on the road when every other team has won at home? It was stupid. We smacked the Oilers again. It's nice to be able to bet on my own team. Feels good. I think honestly, maybe the same thing too. They're getting a little bit frustrated, and Edmonton figured them out. If they just pushed Kings are a big team, so they get tired and slow. So when Edmonton starts pushing, they can skate right past those guys. I saw that shit live. Seeing it on TV, there's like a little bit of lag and shit sometimes, but man, being at the game live, those guys are way faster than it looks like on the TV. Way faster. See, the camera can't even pick up how fast they go. I got this puck from the game too. LA Kings versus Edmonton round 1, a playoffs puck. They only had like 500 of them, and I bought the very last one. So they also gave us these two at the game. That was on everybody's seat, so you could just wave that shit around. Go crazy. And then I bought this hat there too after the W. I bought myself a new Oilers hat. It's pretty sick. Blue and gray and orange. The green brim. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking. I was so stoked that night. I was all hammered up. Fuck, Minnesota's up 18-9. Come on, Lakers. I'll find it. There's no way there's not a clip. I'll go back and watch that whole game if I have to find the clip. I know it's out there. Yeah, Lakers are not going to win this first quarter. They're down by 10, 5 minutes left. Lakers have a 1-17 record after trailing 3-1. That's not good. Last time they won was 1970s versus Phoenix. I mean, that's like any other team. And 90% of the time, these teams aren't going to come back 4-1, win 3 games, and push it to game 7. Last team to do it was Edmonton in the finals last year. They were down 3 games, and they pressed back to get 3 in a row, but they still didn't win. Wow, Lakers only have 9 points here. What are you doing, guys? What the fuck are you doing? LeBron has no points yet. They're down 12 now, first quarter. There you go. There's a 3 from Austin Reeves. Down by 9. Timeout, Minnesota. Winnipeg's up 2-1 in the first. Hits are 13-13. Pretty physical game out here, too. And shots are pretty low, only 8-4, even though we have 3 goals. 8-4 favoring Winnipeg. Where we at in the second period here? 1 minute left. It's our first period. I want to go look at the second period. So game 1, they only got 1 goal in the first period. Game 2, no goals in the second period. Game 3, no goals in the second period. Game 4, St. Louis Blues got 3, though. Kind of just want to go for it anyways. Like I said, fuck the stats that said it hasn't been done before. We're getting later into these series. It didn't happen early in the series, but if we're looking at situational, it did happen last time, so in the playoffs, I want to look at what currently happened instead of going like what happened before. So currently they're pressing because it's tied up 2-2, and I think we can get 2 goals in the second period. Luke has only got 3 and LeBron has 0. I mean, come on, guys. Fuck. If they lay down, they're going to lose, man. They're the stars. What the fuck are they doing out here? Fuck. LeBron hits one finally. 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. I know, right? I gotta wake up. Cheers. I'll take a shot. Saw my videos when I was on the slopes. Big UFC casher videos. All 3 of those videos I made cashed. It was a great day. That'll warm me up. It's not my fault the Lakers are playing a boring ass fucking game. It's the last time I hit the slopes was when I went to the physical mountains. Well, if you didn't see them, no, they were great. I actually recorded myself while I was going down the mountain and talked about my UFC bets and gave out some free pick videos while I was actually snowboarding down this fucking mountain. See, I think you saw the video. Lakers, you suck. Minnesota's kind of running defense all over on them. They're smothering them when they try to come in. Second quarter, you have plus 4.5 on the Timberwolves, minus 4.5 on the Lakers. They're just screaming the Lakers will come back. I think it stays tight in that second quarter. Minnesota's on a 17-6 run right now. Holy fuck, Lakers. Damn it. I wanted 5.5. Now it's gone for the Timberwolves. I wanted plus 5.5 second quarter. Let's go. Yeah, I got to take the Minnesota Timberwolves plus 4.5 second quarter. And Rudy Gobert's stepping up tonight for the Timberwolves. He's got 9 now. No, we didn't get there at all. Lakers first quarter in the dumps. They lost by 11. Down 9. I guess Luka's got some free throws at the end of this first. 3-point miss from Minnesota. End of the first quarter. Lakers lose by 9. We still get there on their points overs, I think. And Luka's got 6 now. LeBron has 3. We need 23 more from LeBron and 24 more from Luka. It's doable if they turn this shit around. Yeah, they look bad in that first quarter. Damn, Lakers. Who scored that second goal for the Jets? Nino Niederreiter. Nino. Fuck yeah, that's a nice bet. I just really thought the Lakers wouldn't fucking lay down here, man. If they do, I'm never betting on them in the playoffs again next year. Fuck them. I'm already on the Wolves 2 in the second quarter, plus 4.5. Foul on Julius Randle. Lakers now got free throws. They're up 2 with free throws. Full game's a pick 'em right now. Come on, Minnesota score now. Don't go down 4. Don't even go down 4. It was up to 7.5 first quarter. That was fucking very high. I'm still comfortable with 4.5. Julius Randle's in foul trouble. He's got 3 already. Fuck. And he missed one of the free throws. And 1, too. God damn it, Minnesota. Gee, what do you think about the second period over in this Jets St. Louis Blues game? It's never happened this whole series, I don't think, but one time. We have another look at it. Oh, there was 3 one time last game, right? None of the other ones. Game 3 had 0. Game 2 had 0. Game 1 had 1. They got it out here at minus 140. It seems trappy. That's why I asked you. Minus 140 for a second period over. These motherfuckers are usually at minus 200, you know? It's greasy. It's greasy. But I think you're right. We got to wait. I'll be a little bit upset if it gets away from us, I'll be honest. But the wise decision is to wait. Goals allowed by Connor Hellebuck. 6 of them are over his top left shoulder, stick side. already down to minus 125. Over 1 would be really nice. I can't even bet that. It's always going to be a fucking half number mixed in for me. It's only 1 minute in, minus 120. I don't think I want to wait for a better opportunity than that. I'm going to go minus 110 right now, over 1.5. Oh, it's locked up. Let's go. Snagged it. Tell me it's the truth. No, it's open. We could have a penalty, though. It is a penalty on St. Louis. You can still get that over 1.5 right now, minus 110, and there's a power play. And there's a power play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Minnesota's only down by 5. We got 4.5. Minnesota hits a 3. Let's go. They're only down by 2 second quarter. Come on, boys. Jets power play. Let's get this. There's only one hockey game right now on. It's Jets Blues over 1.5 second period. Come on, Winnipeg, get it here. Looks like they get through the power play. There's 16 minutes left, though, in the second period. St. Louis gets through it. What up, Perky Sanderson in the house? What's up? This is the bet we got going right now. They also have Minnesota, second quarter, plus 4.5. That's still out there. They're down by 2 right now. It's still plus 4.5 at minus 120. Those are the 2 bets that I'm on right now, Perks. We're going to get one here. Let's go. Wow, big 3 from Minnesota there. I'm making 2 bets for tomorrow right now. It's Vegas first period over, minus 105 they're going to give us on that. And the over 5.5 in the full game they're going to give us on that. Let's take those both. You're talking about hitting the mountains, doing some snowboarding. Let's go. St. Louis Blues scored 1 here in the second period. Jimmy Snuggerud, I mentioned him too. Let's go. Let's get 1 more goal here. I hope you got in on that one quick, Perky. Over 1.5 second period. What up, Truth Teller? What up, Truth Teller? all the rides on Lakers. They're up 6 now. We need to cover 4.5. Come on, Minnesota. Second quarter's plus 7.5 live now. Fuck yeah. I mean, we got to attack this shit every night, boys. We got to. Minnesota hits a 3. They're within 3. We're making too much money on these playoffs to not get out here with you boys and get this money together. We need one more goal in the second period. There's 11 minutes left. We already have one. Let's go. Fuck. Beautiful 5-hole goal from St. Louis Blues. Right through the legs of Connor Hellebuck. Even though Connor Hellebuck's the best goalie, St. Louis have been lighting them up. They've been trying to fucking test that in this first game. I gotta go get another drink. I don't mind the Jets money line. They should win this game at home, honestly. I'm on Jets to win this in regulation, so hopefully this doesn't go to overtime and I get fucked. Yeah, I like Jets to win. Series is tied 2-2. Every single team has won at home in this series. I was willing to fade that yesterday with Edmonton. Same thing. Both the teams had won at home. But Edmonton was minus 115 on the road, and Kings were a dog, so that kind of told me something. But here you have Jets as the favorite at home, so it's not the same situation. But I mean, that being said, we can't sit here and look past the St. Louis Blues. Like I said, they're the best dog in this playoff series in the first round. If anybody's going to get it done, it's them. So far, it's not looking like anybody else will. But if we do get one dog, it's them. And then there's another trend I'll talk to you about. Teams that have won the most points in a season, they don't win the cup. It's crazy because it's so easy to see. So maybe. Let's go tie ball game, Minnesota, and they have free throws. Yeah, 103 first half and Lakers money line. What do we got right now? 95 with 3 minutes left. You can get that. Now 96 with the free throw. You need 7 more points in 3.5 minutes. That's super doable. It's right there. Let's look at what the live line is. First half, it's at 111. I think you're in the pocket. I'll be right back. Come on, boys. Winnipeg's up 14-7, shots on goal. Nine minutes left here. 9.5. Let's get one more. I mean, if you want to take it, it's minus 160, though. I am on them to win in regulation, so like I said, I do like it. I just did my whole breakdown on this, Perky. You already asked me this. I did a full last breakdown for you. Short answer, yeah. But I don't like the juice at minus 165. If you want to hop on the bet I'm on, it's plus 120 for Winnipeg and Reg. But it's going to be sweaty, I'll be honest with you. It's tied up 2-2 right now. The series is tied up 2-2. The draw live is at plus 185. Let's go. He's taking it. Well, let's win then, truth teller. Is it? Is it? It is a Winnipeg Jets goal. Dylan DeMello scores for the Jets. Shout out to him.
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Let's go, boys. I told you we bet that second period over. We put 2 units on it. I told you again, they're on a power play and they're still going to give us minus 105. We hit it at minus 110 and minus 105. Second period over. Slapped again. And just as we gave out the Jets scored for the boys. Let's fucking go. That's the one we needed. That's the one we needed. I mean, they were offering it at very low. I mean, we saw these games that didn't go before, but I'm looking at situations. That's the way I broke it down. Yeah, maybe 3 out of 4 games didn't hit a second period over, but the last game hit 3 goals in the second period. So that's what's happening currently. Fuck the rest of the stats. Fuck the rest of the stats. That's how they get you. Try to overthink. Oh, it only happened 25% of the time. Yeah, but last time they got 3. And then it's a tight series. They're playing 2-2 in a series here. It's tied up 2-2. They're fucking getting to an over. They're pressing right now. Let's go. Get another one, Winnipeg. Go up by 2 this time. Take that lead. Second period over 2.5 is minus 125. They're still telling you we won't get another goal. I'm not going to press that because I already slapped this for 2 units, but 7 minutes left. It's possible. It's way more possible than what they're telling us. It's 50-50. They got it juiced, so. I wouldn't go with an under. Don't give that money back that quick. I think they get one more. Yeah, I mean, me too. That's why I don't go under 2.5 second period. If anything, go over 2.5 for one more goal. I'm not betting any unders in these playoffs. Fuck playing unders. It's all overs for me. Or overs, goal scorers, totals. That's where I'm at in the playoffs. Spreads live in the NBA. Minnesota's down by 1 point. 1 minute left. I knew they'd keep this shit close in the second quarter, man. And I don't like Lakers in the third and fourth quarter either. I've seen that shit before. I like Lakers to fuck in a game, man. If they're not doing that, I don't see them battling back. They could win, but every single one of these games has been greasy in the end. I really don't want to get involved, but we'll have to find an advantage if I do. It does look like that right now. I mean, if you want the Lakers to win, LeBron and the boys have to step up. LeBron and I guess they got 10 points each now, but Hachimura's got 10. Austin Reeves has 10. Something. Yeah, they're starting to put it together. It's kind of how I feel too. Yeah, Lakers. I don't like them making comebacks, man. They have to fucking be ahead, or else I feel like LeBron gives up on the boys. Even last game we saw it when he scored like 40 fucking points, he gave up on the boys in the fourth quarter. And I was watching a TikTok video. This guy was talking about when LeBron was on the Cavaliers. He said back in 2014, 10 years ago, he put up 50 points in a game where they needed to clutch it to get through. And he sat on the bench in the fourth quarter with 50 points talking about, I did my work. Fuck you guys. Like, he's a baby back bitch like that. I hate it. I hate it. And I said baby back bitch. Baby back LeBron. Baby back LeBron. Yeah, he's acting like a fucking baby out there. You're a professional athlete. Grow up. This Red Bull commercial is hilarious. This penguin comes up to his tribe and he's like, "Listen, guys, I found out a way for us penguins to fly." "No, you didn't." "Yeah, it's called Red Bull. It gives you wings." I love these playoff commercials. Minnesota's at the line. Get there. Sorry, this one cashed over 103. It's a 450 swing either way, 900 on the line, letting it ride. No other bets. Nice work. Redbeard says Luca's hurting. He has a bit of a limp about him right now, doesn't he? Minnesota missed the extra point. You bums. So they hit a bucket, though. They're only down by one, third quarter. I'm kind of seeing the same thing right now in this Lakers game. I think we have to go with Minnesota. Third quarter also, guys. I mean, they were down bad. They came all the way back to win the second quarter. Now they're up 28-27. Like, Lakers had the push on them, and they were up by 6 or 7. Now they were never able to take the lead in this game either. Now Minnesota's up 28-27 in the second quarter too. I think we have to. He actually looks like he might have eaten some bad ramen noodles or one of those gas station burritos. Straight to the locker room for him. Yep, he's gonna sit out for the. Granted, it was already pretty much over, but he's gonna sit. Minnesota covers the plus 4.5. And we could have taken the money line at big plus money, but we covered the plus 4.5 at minus 120. That's another banger. Let's go. 3 in a row now. First period over, second period over, and Minnesota Timberwolves. Then we double clap that second period over. We're on fire now. 3 bets before we lost. Lakers first quarter, and then both teams to score in the third period of that Lightning game. So we lost 2 and we came back by 3. We're killing it today again, guys. We're killing it again. So far on the show, 5-1, 6-1, 6-4, 8-4 on the show. We're doing pretty good. 8-4 so far. Let's stay in the pocket. Sorry, it's going to be a 9-4 with that Minnesota Timberwolves win here. 9-4 is pretty good. I'll take it. And then we have Jets to win this game. And I'll probably make a play on this third quarter here too, as I look into it. I mean, they're doing the same thing, guys. Oh, Lakers will win the third quarter by 3.5 again. It's already down to 2.5. I want to take the Minnesota Timberwolves to cover the spread again. Granted, they could win 2. Maybe sprinkle on the money line if you want. They won the first quarter by 9, second quarter by 1. So, yeah, they just dropped it from plus 3.5 to plus 2.5. So they're telling us something there. They don't want to give out. 3.5 has already been hit. We can wait. We've done well enough. We'll wait. Shots on goal here. Winnipeg 20 to St. Louis. Sorry, 9. Let's take a shot for those wins, though. Fuck yeah. Big wins over there. 2 units on the second period over and Minnesota. Let's go. Cheers. I'll be right back. Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you, Perky. Live Sweat's on fire. Dylon's on fire.
Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
Oh, St. Louis Blues player just got a puck right in the dick. Puck to dick. Big shot, too. Big shot, man. Oh, you know when you can just feel it when somebody else gets hit in the nuts? Yeah, that. Also, Minnesota, like I said, they spent 23 minutes in the lead in this game. I don't know how it's 12 minutes each quarter. Maybe it was tied, I guess, for 48 seconds, but Lakers were never able to take the lead. They had, stop changing it. They had 23 minutes and 22 seconds spent time in the lead. They were up by 14 at one point. They're also 4-1 in their last 5, where Lakers are 1-4 last 5 games. Lakers are doing better on free throws, but they're killing them everywhere else, obviously. Shooting way more threes, 6 for 29 is Minnesota, and then 3 for 14. So they landed the same amount, but Minnesota's doubling them up on 3-point shots. They're pressing tonight. They're pressing to win. That's what that tells me. Bronny James is on the bench in a playoff game. Get the fuck out of here. Bronny James in a playoff game. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't ready for that. I'll say it again. Get the fuck out of here, Bronny James. Absolutely embarrassing. Let me ride the bench and watch my dad play. Shout out to everybody watching right now. We got 101 views between Twitter and YouTube. If you're on Twitter, come over to YouTube, hit that like button for us. Keep following us all playoff long. We'll be over here slapping. Oh, look at Don Teach says, oh, my back. What happened there now? No, it's another Winnipeg goal. They're up 4-2. I told you we could have pressed for that second period over. This game is getting crazy. The teams are out here pressing hard tonight. Let's see if I can say this name. I don't know it very well. Vladislav Namestnikov gets the goal for Winnipeg Jets. That was a beautiful goal. Jordan Binnington, he's a great goalie. But he's had no chance on these beautiful shots tonight. Up 4-2. Second period, 1 minute left. Let's go. They scored one right before the end. Let's go. Back to fucking work, boys. Shout out to everybody in the chat for being here with me. Dale Fick. It's his dick and twist it. Fuck yeah. Shout out to Dale Fick being here. Everybody else in the chat too. You guys been rocking with me every day. The regulars been stopping by every day. It's all the same boys in the chat cashing the fuck up again. Let's go. This is exactly why I wanted to do this. Because I'm going to be doing this by myself anyways. I'll be watching all these playoff games, trying to bet them live. Why not get some money for you guys doing it too? And hell, you guys give me good action in the chat too. We're all cashing up together. It's great. And that's a second intermission. It's a family tradition. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna, G. You're gonna say, I mean, the halftime in this Lakers Minnesota game right now. And it's an intermission here too. And then we only have 2 games right now, so I got nothing else to talk about. Why don't we go over it? Maybe even do a little UFC talk right now. I need to look into UFC myself, so let's try to do that. Oh, and you got this boxing match too. Canelo up on Saturday. Don't forget about Canelo. One fight night is great too. I actually love one fight nights. I'll give you guys a quick breakdown. Nongo's an old champion. This guy's, testing him. He could win. No stats on that. This guy's 38 though. Nongo's a legend. Tyra Tolo. They'll probably sub this guy. That's all he's gonna do is sub him. Samapech Fairtex. I don't know much about this other guy. I'll be honest with you guys. That's really it. I don't watch the shit enough to know every fight, but I do know these fighters in the main event. I think I'd go with Kong Thorny, probably. Just the younger Muay Thai fighter here. He had a split decision win over Nongo last time, so. Does it say what the lines are at? No, not at all. And then, yeah, Tyra Tolo. I think he defends his belt probably by sub. He's a grappling ace, if you guys don't know. Then UFC Fight Night. Sandhagen Figueiredo. Corey Sandhagen's minus 450. Yeah, I like him to win here. I don't know how. Inside the distance. Bo Nickel should win this one. I don't know if I can bet on Rainier de Ritter. This is a fight I'm excited for a lot here. This one should be a crazy fight. Blues over 2.5 is live and primed. Sandhagen and over 2.5. That's not bad. Thinking the old veteran survives. He could survive 2.5 rounds. Montel Jackson and Daniel Marcos. I guess I'd have to lean towards Montel Jackson, early lean, but again, these aren't picks right now. We're just talking about it. And then I don't know where the fuck Jeremy Stevens came back to the UFC from BKFC. I don't know how that works at all, but he's 38. Maybe he's got one fight left on his contract and they let him go to the BKFC. I'm not sure. Mason Jones is minus 500, 30-year-old fighter. We've seen Jeremy Stevens get beat up and smothered before. Yana Santos and Misha Tate. Man, what a dirty, ugly fight. I'm a pass. Straight up, I would pass. Take the dog or pass. That's it. This one, I don't know either. I guess I don't like to fade these fucking guys. Where's he from, this son of a bitch? Russia? I don't know. I'd have to look into some of these a little bit further. Dontel Mays. Deeper research is needed. Juliana Miller. Killer. 3-3 in the UFC. 1-2 starting in the UFC. 3-3 overall. It's a terrible record. But also 1-2 in the UFC. 7-2 overall. I don't know. More research needed there too, to be honest with you. Let's see who this girl's even fought. Split decision loss to Jamie Lynn Horst. That's right. This was at UFC Edmonton. I actually watched this fight live. Everybody was against Jamie Lynn Horst in that fight. She was a big Canadian dog, and she came through and won. Oh, she wasn't minus 225 favorite. Never mind. And then Juliana Miller. Who the fuck is she fought? I don't like this girl at all. I really don't. Lost to Veronica Hardy, Luana Santos. Only win was Brogan Walker and the Ultimate Fighter. Yeah, no, I'm done with. I don't think I can bet on her. I don't think I can do it. Peterson, yeah, I lean towards him. He's going to get the takedowns. He's good, man. He's good all around. He'll be able to have a boring ass performance and win that one. Lean towards Marcos. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I like Marcos' gas tank, but I said we're just talking right now. I got no picks locked in just yet. But I do have to figure it out. Oh, there's Garcia versus Rolando Romero. Nothing started yet. Let's have a look at it. Fuck it. Minus 900 favorite is Ryan Garcia. That makes sense. Devin Haney, big favorite again against Jose Ramirez. Teofimo Lopez against Arnaldo Barboza Jr. Arnold Barboza. This actually be a decent boxing card too. Hard to watch fights and playoffs, though. I'm probably not going to watch these boxing matches. Probably not going to watch this shit either, but I'll bet on it. Rob Wilkinson, we talked about, he's minus 150. I'm just going to take that before it moves. I think Valdina and Moldovsky gets it done. Let's see what this guy's done, though. 2-0 in the PFL, 3-2 in this other promotion. Tyrell Fortune knocked him out with round 1. Blagoy Ivanov, I mean, this guy was old as fuck, and he got a decision over him. He's old and tough still. But he lost to Tyrell Fortune before in his last fight, so he's 1-1 there. I'd lean towards Valentin Moldovsky. I mean, I think this guy's a killer. If I'm not mistaken, he trains, I I think he trains in the gym with Fedor's boys. I could be wrong about that, though. And then Carl Albertson, a wrestler, coming here to the PFL. This guy's 5-1. Simon Powell, -205. I don't know. Maybe this guy could finish him. But I don't know much about either guy there. I have seen Carl Albertson around. I know I can tell you he's a Swedish grappling guy. And then Simon Powell, I don't know if he's a striker or not. See if it says here. Great Britain top team. Maybe he's good all around. He's out there with Nathaniel Wood, Alfie Davis, Mark Casey. Yeah, these guys are all kind of wrestlers and strikers, so they're probably preaching that over there. I would imagine Loner Kavanaugh, Veronica Hardy over there. Yeah. If Veronica Hardy's there, that's kind of, I think, Dan Hardy's gym that he might run, or at least trains there. So definitely teaching MMA in that gym. -205. Yeah. Hard to say. But I would lean towards Simon Powell, I think. But I'd have to go check into him. We don't bet on 40-year-olds right here. That's a big red flag for me. Alexander Romanov should get this one done here, but he's a huge favorite at -800. Carl Williams +200. I mean, he might be able to get a boring-ass fucking decision. He's been doing that. Oleg Popov. I mean, yeah, he's just gone to decisions before, so if it could be close going to decision. I wouldn't mind a shot on the dog here in this one. And then I kind of like Rodrigo Nascimento too. But again, I haven't seen this guy fight a lot. 3 KOs, no subs. He doesn't have any grappling. I think Rodrigo Nascimento takes this one. I really, really do. And then Alex Polizzi and Rafael Xavier. I don't know. I think Alex Polizzi's tough. I think he fought Yoel Romero, but he got knocked out. Yeah, way back when. Carl Moore got knocked out by Impa. I mean, this guy looks bad in his last 5 fights, 1-4. For Xavier, not the best record, but at least 50-50 in his last 4. Lost to Simon Powell, split decision. That guy's supposed to be good. I guess I'd have to lean with Xavier here, the favorite. Sorry, he's a dog. Yeah, I'd go for Rafael Xavier here. I think. Take a shot. See what the chat's saying about it. D-Rod? Where's D-Rod on this shit? Is D-Rod on the card? Oh, yeah, Daniel Rodriguez. I didn't talk about this fight. Yeah, I'd ride with D-Rod here. Been looking bad lately on that side. Only 3 wins in his last 8 fights. Rodriguez. He lost to top guys. And then he beat Alex Morono or Santiago Ponzinibbio. He's only beating Kevin Holland, great guy, Muslim Salikov. Both decent. I'd go D-Rod still, I think. There it is, a quick fight breakdown for y'all on all fights. And we still are not popping off in any action if you're in basketball or hockey. Oh, yeah, the 4th quarter's off. My stream is super behind. Lakers are up 4-2 in the third quarter. See, they had plus 4.5 out there. Now Minnesota's down by 2, and they're put out plus 2.5. It was 4.5 pre-flop, guys. They're playing us like fiddles on that one. Cheers, guys. Thanks for rocking with me. D-Rod's actually D-Rod's down to minus 105, and Santiago Ponzinibbio is now the favorite. G. So that seems like one that'll turn into a pick 'em probably before it starts, in my opinion. If not, we get D-Rod as a dog, so I'm gonna wait to place that bet. You know, it's been good the last few streams. Everybody's staying at home watching the Edmonton Oilers play. There's not a lot of violence in Edmonton. But now that Edmonton doesn't play tonight, there's motherfuckers acting up and shit. I do want to go to where the fuck is PFL now? It's not even on the card here, you dickheads. I wanted to bet on PFL. I was going to take Rob Wilkinson at minus 150 and lock that in. Give you guys that bet. They took it down because they're adjusting it. Lakers are pressing in this third quarter. They're up 12-7. You can get plus 5.5 on Minnesota, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait. So, check this out, man. I went to another book just now, UFC, sorry, PFL, Rob Wilkinson is like a minus 115 versus minus 105. And it's not a very sharp book. So, I mean, it doesn't concern me at all. I don't respect their line movement. Let's say it like that. Their numbers are always fucked. But PFL is off my other book. So, what number do you have for Rob Wilkinson right now? I saw minus 150 earlier. Who's the favorite in the main events? Rob Wilkinson, right? That's what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, I like Rob Wilkinson. What price do you have on that? Flea, let me know. I have minus 115. I don't think this is a very sharp book. It's supposed to be minus 150. Excuse me. But thing I'm thinking there is, maybe weigh-ins were today because that fight was on Friday, right? Anyways, maybe they had weigh-ins today and he didn't look good or some shit. But I don't think they do weigh-ins 2 days before. Also training at Factory X Muay Thai. It's a good gym. Yeah, it is tomorrow. It's Thursday. So yeah, they might have had that weigh-ins today and suddenly didn't look good. Third period is off for the Jets and the Blues. Jets up 4-2, 22-10 on shots. Third quarter's all locked up here. They won't let me fucking bet it. We'll have room to run in the house. What was that, plus 5.5 third quarter? This Lakers game, that's what I want to get on. I have 4.5 on my book. They're down by 5 right now in the third quarter. I'd really like to take this. It's the same bet that I took in the second quarter at plus 4.5. Now it's locked up again. I don't like the Lakers in the fourth quarter. Like, there's no way I'm gonna bet Lakers to win the fucking third quarter by 6. You know, I like it. I would take that. I just had 6.5. And I shop around. You got to shop around or know your books. You know, if that's what they do. FanDuel typically offers pretty good lines because they're bigger. Bet Rivers maybe a little bit sharper on the books. Fuck, now it's plus 4.5. They're still only down by 5. I have to get better than that, I think. Plus 5.5. And Minnesota has free throws. Let's go. They're down by 5 and they moved it up and they have free throws. Let's take it. Let's take it. I think Lakers full game at plus 175. Dad Father's in the building. What up, Dad Father? He's got a little parlay for us in the PFL. Rob Wilkinson, Carlos Jr., and Carl Williams. Like it. I was trying to ask somebody, Dabs, what do you have on Rob Wilkinson right now? It was minus 150, right? I found a book offering me minus 115. I went to go look at it. It doesn't look. Yeah, I got minus 115 somewhere, so I fucking slapped it. I think there's just discrepancies on that book. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Teams extending a series, you know. It is only Wednesday, so maybe they do want a Friday game. Oh, you do see minus 115 now? Okay. I wonder why. Maybe his money came in on the other side, or are they trying to play with us? Do they want to just go on vacation with hookers and blow? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Dab Father is also thinking about playing Marcelo Nunez versus Cali. They do. They're going to try. And Edwards missed the first free throw. Cali gets hit too much. I mean, yeah, we'll find out. I think it's going to be a closely contested game. Both sides are, I mean, they're going to try to close it out, obviously, Minnesota. And Lakers are going to try really hard, too. So I want to bet on these point spreads live. I got plus 5.5 on this third quarter. Currently, they're only down by 5. The refs didn't call shit in the hockey game. We saw lots of penalties when I was live at that hockey game, and people were doing the same thing, chanting, "Refs, you suck." But honestly, the refs, they're blind in the playoffs. They turn blind eyes like crazy in the playoffs. NBA too. The line's closing. Minnesota is still favored to win at -150. Lakers money line is +120. Was +175 moments ago. Luca's at the line. I still have that parlay in my pocket I talked about earlier. Put a half unit on it. There's Luca to get 30, LeBron to get 26. They each need 10 more right now. And then Lakers money line is in there too. +265. So Luca hits both his free throws, of course. Lakers down by 3 full game. Minnesota does get a bucket, still down by 5. Luca hits a second 3 of the night, down by 2. Lakers are now up by 8, 26-18, down by 2. And they hit another one there. Took the lead for the first time in the game. You guys were right. You called it. Let's see if they can hold on to this. Oh, and it's just climbing too. LeBron's resting now. Yeah, I think they got to win this. We'll see. They're pressing so hard right now. It was all Minnesota first half. Now Lakers are up by 12 in the third quarter. I should have just hopped on that one with the boys. Nice call in the chat. Plus 175. It was mentioned. Plus 120. It's a tie ball game right now, though. We should do a quarter unit sprinkle on the draw plus 1,000 in this game. Very small shot. Nothing that'll hurt your bankroll, but it'll pay big. Or Lakers to press in the fourth quarter and win by 3. Point spread live is minus 2.5 for the Lakers. Need 3 rebounds and 3 assists for Luka. Minnesota hits a bucket. They're up by 1 to end the third quarter. Three points missed by Austin Reeves right at the end. He's 1 for 9 tonight, is Austin Reeves. He shot 10 of them. 3-pointers, only hit 1. Excuse me. I mean, Lakers can't lay down right now in the fourth quarter and just give up. We'll see what kind of lines I can find on them live. Minus 135 money line. Oh. Money line's minus 120 on the Lakers, minus 110 on the Timberwolves. Let's go. End of these games. Let's go. It's going to get greasy again here. Last games all got greasy in the end. Lakers in a nutshell, dude. It really is. That's what happened last two games. I mean, this shit should be 2-2. And it's coming down to fuckery, too. The books know it. They got it at minus 120 now. Lakers or Minnesota. Pick your poison at minus 120. Oh. They say St. Louis and Winnipeg is the most physical series. Big hits in this game. And right now, this guy just checked this guy into the boards, and then he fed him a fucking liver punch, dude. He actually hit him. He fucking went in there and just pretended to, like, check him, but he knew exactly what he was doing. He got right underneath the pads and hit him in the fucking liver. Just a dirty play. Legal, but super dirty. I'm going to grab another beer to finish out this fourth quarter. Let's go. Fourth quarter's off. Minnesota got free throws to start. They missed one. They're up by 2. Lakers score a bucket, tie game. It's going to get dirty here in this NBA game. Real dirty. Lakers are now minus 165. Minnesota missed. If Lakers win, they have to win the fourth quarter. That's at minus 250. Bookies are on the Lakers side right now. 5 minutes left in this hockey game. Winnipeg still up 4-2. No shots in the third period. No goals, I should say. Plenty of shots. But it has slowed down on shots. It's still only 24-18. Like I said, this game is just getting physical in the third. They're playing defense. Cheers. Still nobody scored in this basketball game. Minnesota's at the line, it looks like. Minnesota still had the draw in my pocket. Draw is plus 700 live. This game's tied up right now, man. Could go to overtime here. I said I only put a quarter unit on that because it pays out huge. But try it, man. Quarter unit pays 1 unit. Let's try it. We had 101 people view this video tonight between Twitter and YouTube. 13 people rocking with us live on the late night sweat. Shout out to every single one of you.
Excuse me. Can you pass me the gray poupon? Oh, son. Take care, sweet.
Love that one. Love it. Let's fucking go here. If you're over on Twitter, come over to YouTube. Come follow us on YouTube. You can win free memberships in the chat. We'll be gifting memberships when we win a lot. And we always pay it forward. In fact, we might even do a little horse race tonight after this is all done if you guys want. Sure, you'd love that. And DJ did say he wants to give away merch. He wants to order, more shirts at once. So he's not just going to buy one for a couple guys. There's a few people in here that already have some locked in. But there's a few more spots open for free T-shirts. So we're gonna do a little pony race ourselves here. We're gonna put everybody in here that's rocking with us. Redbeard already put a 1 in the chat. We'll set it up after this NBA and NHL game, and we'll do that to give away some merch here on Who-Bangin Sports. So if you're on Twitter, you have to be on YouTube to win the merch. You don't have to subscribe or like. I'd appreciate it. Hit the bell because we're going live every day, and we're just printing money over here. All you have to do is be in the chat with us to be in the horse race, to be able to win some Who-Bangin merch. Third period here in this hockey game. 4 minutes left. I told you this shit is getting greasy. They're breaking the rules. We're going out of the ordinary. 4 minutes left. St. Louis pulls Jordan Binnington. Oh, and St. Louis almost, they had a big attempt and he broke his stick on the attempt. He broke his stick on the attempt. And gee, we could even play some Australian horses late night. That shit's always fun. It's like a little slot machine. The best thing about the Australian slots, honestly, they charge you only 20 cents. You can bet on trifectas and exactas for 20 cents. And then the North American ones are 60 cents at least. And honestly, there's bigger numbers in Australian horses. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but you can do, I've done it before, but you get in for your trifectas and it's only going to cost you like $2.40 or $4.80 if you throw in another horse. And I've won like $100 or $200 off those small bets. Jets get another one, empty netter. It's over for the St. Louis Blues. It's over for the St. Louis Blues. Luca's back in the game. Still 3 minutes in. There's only been 5 points. Minnesota's up 3-2. And another timeout. Nobody's been scoring. Minnesota's up by 2. Fuck yeah, G. That was a nice, sharp fucking look. Let's go. Beautiful. I love that you got in on Kyle Connors, man. We got to get in some of these props. We should have hit him for a goal, man. Imagine a goal and Jets to win on some big plus money. I understand you made a safe play and it was smart, but man, even just put in Kyle Connors for a goal, we have to look at Kyle Connors for the Jets going forward. I mean, he's the guy right now. He's the guy. There's no doubt about it. Flea Mathis is in. Let's go, boys. Adam Lowry's been in here tonight like a dirty shirt for the Winnipeg Jets too. He turned up tonight. St. Louis Blues clap back though. They said we ain't done yet. 5-3. Good on them. That shows spirit. They already got the empty netter and they came back and clapped one. It's nice work from the St. Louis Blues. With 45 seconds left, they didn't give up, and that's important to remember going forward. Nathan Walker again got 2 for them tonight. Jimmy Snuggerud got a second one, and Jimmy Snuggerud scored before too. But Nathan Walker gets 2 tonight for St. Louis Blues. And we have to remember that this whole series has been every team winning at home. The one we saw last night, I was willing to take Edmonton after we saw how many shots they had on goal and how they were pressing live. And that was the first team to win on the road in that series, and they were minus 115 compared to minus 110. The LA Kings were a dog in their own crib. But then remember, every single team won here in this series too at home. So point here being going back into this next game, I might bet on St. Louis Blues as a dog. They might disrespect them again at home. But look how hard they fought. They're going to clean up mistakes. They're going to make adjustments just like everyone else. And man, this series is the only one. I said they're the hardest dog in this series. Maybe this is the one that goes to game 7 in series 1. I'm willing to bet it. I'm willing to take a shot. I think I am. I got to pull my nuts out for that one. But it's over. We do cash St. Louis. Sorry, we don't cash St. Louis. Winnipeg Jets in regulation at minus 105. And we could have pressed the overs there because St. Louis didn't give up. Special shout out to St. Louis. I swear to God, it's important. We cashed that bet too on Winnipeg Jets. Let's go. And now we're fully focused on the Lake Show game. Let's go, Lake Show. Reeves sticks a 3. He shot 12 tonight, I think. Maybe 11, and he's hit 2 of them. But Austin Reeves has been trying. I think so too, A.B. Hoffman. Shout out to A.B. Hoffman, new name in the chat. Thank you for being here with us, A.B. Hoffman. Yeah, fuck yeah, Blues win game 6. This is the only series that I think goes to game 7 here. I mean, with an underdog, Colorado and Dallas, that one's probably going to go to game 7 too. But those are both very competitive teams. This is one where a dog is coming through, so it's a little bit different. We can get dog money on him instead of just a pick 'em price tag. It's an 85-point even ball game. Hachimura for a 3. Minnesota's at the line now. They missed 1. Rudy Gobert gets the second one. Minnesota's up by 2. I told you this game is going to get sweaty. This will be the greasiest game of the night, in my opinion. You guys already said it in the chat, too. And then let's talk about Rudy Gobert for a minute. Tonight, on fire. Okay, he's got 25 points and he's got 19 rebounds. So going forward with the Minnesota Timberwolves, we can look at Rudy Gobert for double doubles in these games. He's a veteran of the double doubles. I remember looking at a chart a while back. He's top 5 for double doubles, but nobody's talking about him. We've talked about Joker double double, Luca, LeBron. Nobody's talking about him for double doubles. Same with Jared Allen, and that motherfucker will get 10 points and 10 rebounds right there in the pocket, but doing it consistently. Jared Allen for a double double. Let's bring it up on Stat News, shall we? Domantas Sabonis, of course. I'll wait for a timeout here in this game, and then we'll go over the shit. 6-6 though in the fourth quarter. Minnesota up by 187-86. Luka hits 2. Lakers up by 1 now. Man, is he stepping up. Rudy Gobert, I mean, he's stepping up. Just block shots again right now. And it's tied up 88-88, Minnesota at the line. They hit both of them. Minnesota's up by 1. Told you this is getting greasy. Draws down to plus 650. I've been saying this before too. We look at draws in NHL at plus 300. Pre-flop, this is a live draw at plus 650. Guys, put $5 on the draw at plus 650, okay? Put $5 on it. It's worth the shot right now. Put $10 on it. Whatever your bankroll's worth. It's worth a small shot. If you're $100 better, put $25 on it. Hold on. What? Breaking news. The bookies just made the call. They had that guy fouled out. Bookies made the call. Send that series further. Let's get some more money all around on this series. Minnesota's up by 3 now, 91-88. Oh, Rudy Gobert with another big block. Gobert hits a 3 too. This guy's balling tonight. Holy shit. Timeout. A new career playoff high for him with 21 rebounds tonight is insane. 21 rebounds. They ain't going to pull him out right now. He's on fire, Redbeard. It's very concerning for this Lakers bet. Lakers are still plus 120. Perky Sanderson says Lakers are still going to smack here. They're only down by 3, plus 120. Minnesota, minus 165. Truth Teller still believes he has faith. The way I look at it right now, too, you got to try for the Lakers because I don't know, they have to try hard here. I don't think they're going to lay down like they usually do sometimes, especially at home. But then the next game, we'll have to wait and see how this goes. But, man, I'd be willing to take probably the other side. Maybe they want to close it out at home and the series gets extended to a Friday game, just like we always talked about, you know. Lots of these other series have closed out tonight. So maybe this is one. We saw this last night, the late game. It's going to be the late game again. This is the one that gets the most exposure on media, too, and TV, all that. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if they extend these late games to Game 7, even Game 7. Game 6 will be on a Friday, and that'll be good enough for some more ratings. But we'll see. LeBron misses for 2, 5 minutes left. Minnesota misses a 3. Rebound, Austin Reeves. Still 4.5 minutes left. Lakers ball. Luka shoots a 3 and misses. Rebound, Hachimura. Hachi for 3. He's 4 for 8 tonight. He misses. Rebound, Lakers again. Foul on Minnesota. Lake Show minus 4 for Perky Sanderson. I'm going to hit the Lakers plus 130 for another half unit right now. See how this game shakes out. You have to. That's it for Jaden McDaniels. He's out of the game. Timberwolves are going to the bench. Come on now. Fuck yeah. They scored. They're up by 5. Come on, Lakers. Timeout for the Lakers. I know it's bad. They're by 5. The Lakers took a timeout. It's only 5 points. Told you this game was going to get greasy. Feels like a lot, but there's plenty of time left. This is the fourth quarter. It's going to last like 10 fucking minutes. There'll be free throws. There'll be fuckery. 3.5 minutes left. It's going to get greasy, truth teller. Real fucking greasy. Cheers. Go, boys. Let's not get scared. Let's stick to the theory. This game is going to game 6. Lakers come out and hit a 3. They're down by 2. LeBron hits his first 3 of the night. He's 1 for 4, 25%. Timeout, Minnesota. They're down by 2. 3 minutes left. 5 felt like a lot. Now it's 2. Does 2 feel like a lot? I bet the Lakers again at plus 225. I meant to tell you guys that was just another half unit, but it's still plus 150. Last play of the night, put another half unit on that. Let's fucking sweat it. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. 1-3 from Luca or LeBron, and then it's a 2-point game. Minnesota takes the timeout, though. Cream that 3. Fuck. Minnesota hits 2, down by 4. Come on, Lakers. Rudy Gobert gets a rebound again, and they score. Fuck, now they're up by 6. They couldn't let him do that. God damn it, Elizabeth. And LeBron misses another 3. Rebound, Minnesota. This is dead. Lakers always fuck this up in the end. They hit a 3. Don't give me hope like this. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't make me sweat it large. They're down by 3. Minute and a half left. Coming down to 3 points, just like the last fucking game. Minnesota hits one. Fuck off. They responded with a 3, still down by 6. They're gonna get fucked. And Lakers miss. Choked in the end. Just like the classic fucking Lakers. It's over. They fucked it up again. And they missed another 3. She did. Foul on LeBron. Yeah, it's super dead. It's over. Yeah, they're up by 7. 38 seconds left. It's dead. It's dead as fuck. I really don't even want to watch this game or sweat it anymore. G's got some action here for us. PFL 2025 World Tournament first round. Sullivan Cully, Oleg Pakov, plus 113. 1 unit. Cully and Romanov, minus 142 units to win 1.43. And Romanov versus Johnson under 1.5, minus 220. Simon Powell, minus 230, plus 109. Cully, Popov, Romanov, Powell, plus 240, half unit to win 1.2. How they choke again like this? 8 points in the end. You're dead. They only put up 14 in the fourth quarter, Lakers. You only put up 14 points in the fourth quarter? Embarrassing. They're saying it on the broadcast. They're like 38 seconds away from beating the Lakers. Lakers have no chance. I don't even want to hear this shit anymore. It's dead. It's dead. We lost, but we did great tonight. I'm not going to sweat the rest of that fucking game. It's over. Over. It's dead. Try to get these bets in here, though. No props on that. What the fuck? Bullshit. I want to hit Rob Wilkinson again at minus 115. I think that's my bet for that one. That's what I'm going to ride with. Rob Wilkinson money line. I'll throw that in the chat. I mean, yeah, we had to try it. I really wanted to take fucking, Minnesota, and then, if they lose tonight, you could double down again next time. But they fucking closed it out tonight. I really didn't think the Lakers would lay down like that either. It was a tough game, but they fucking did it again in the championships. Absolutely embarrassing. Fuck the Lakers. It's all right, though. We did good tonight. We're on to tomorrow. Vegas. Take this one for an overnight bet, too. Vegas, first period over. One and a half. It's minus 105 right now, guys. Fucking slap it. And then full game over 5.5. It's minus 110 right now. We're going to hit that same shit as we've been doing the whole playoff series long. There's been 6 goals, 7 goals, 7 goals, 7 goals, and then 5 in the last game. If they're saying they won't do it this time, I think they fucking will. Fuck them. We're going against the grain. Definitely way more confident in the first period over. That shit's been slapping in 3 goals every time, if not 2. And it's getting tight into the series, so they're going to play hard. Look at goals again. You have to go back to the same guys we were on last time. Kirill Kaprizov's plus 105. He was plus 135 last time, but he scored. Matt Boldy was plus 200. Now he's plus 150 in a game where everybody says they won't fucking do it again. Matt Zuccarello from Minnesota. He had his shots. Plus 325 is not a bad look. A little bit low there. Mark Stone got one last game. He's plus 275. Marco Rossi's been scoring plus 450 on him. Jack Eichel plus 200. Ivan Barbashev. He was plus 140 last game. I took him. Now he's plus 375 just because he didn't score last game. Rudy Gobert all day. I'd take Rudy Gobert in that fight. LeBron's soft. He gives up. He's got no heart. I've seen it before, and we just saw it again. Fuck LeBron. Dirty bitch. Then Leafs Senators. Crazy series here. Toronto should have closed out. Senators are back at home. But this is still in Ontario, so there's plenty of Leafs jerseys in that building, you know? I'd be willing to take Toronto again tomorrow. As a dog to close out the series. I think so. It's another one. Everyone's saying they won't do it. I think they can. Dallas Stars, Colorado. I think this one's tied up, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is game 6 now. Dallas is up 3-2. Colorado's at home. First period over is -125. Let's bring this up again. First period did not go over last game. Second period, third period did. So that was game 1. Game 2, we did have a first period over and a second period over. No first period or second period in the third game. First period in the fourth game. None in the second. First period in the last 2. First period has hit. And then second period had 5 goals. So, I mean, that's what's currently happening in game 5. They were playing hard. First period over and second period over. I'm willing to go back to that again tomorrow. Definitely first period over. I'll hit right now at -120. Take it overnight. It might get juiced up to -125, -130. Full game over 5.5 is at -165. So, I mean, that's pretty juicy. But I think that one hits too. Last game hit 8 goals, and then 4 before that, 7, and then 6. So there was 2 games out of 5 that did not get there. Numbers pretty sharp and heavily juiced to -165. Let's look at Golden Knights. Quick. It was 2 goals in the first, none in the second first game. 3 in the first, 2 in the second. 3 in the first, 2 in the second. 2 in the first, only 1 in the second. Game 5. 3 in the first, none in the second period. So it's all first period overs here. We have to hit that. Then last game only hit 5 goals, but every other one went over 5.5. So we got to attack that too. That's at -110. So I'm going to hit that one again right now. Over first period and the over 5.5 in that game. And Kings, Oilers. I think the same thing, first period over for sure. Where's this other game now? Oilers Kings. Here we go. So yeah, Kings are back on the road now at home with the Oilers. Oilers have a chance to close this shit out tomorrow. 2 in the first period in the first game. Second period hit 3. Third period, it was lit up. All periods went over in the first game. And this is an over series too, obviously. I mean, first period didn't go over here, but then we had 2 in the 3 in the second, 4 in the third. We got to 8 goals. This one hit 3 in the first, 4 in the second, and 4 in the third. So first period over has only lost once. Second period over has been hitting. First period over did not hit there, but second period over has been hitting there. Game 5, second period over hit there. First period over did not hit. 0 goals. But I'm willing to go back to it again tomorrow. I think they'll come out hot here. They have to. I mean, Edmonton wants to win. Kings doesn't want to lose. They're going to come out hot. We have to try that shit again. So that's where I'm at. On that. Shout out to everybody that's still rocking around here. Go over basketball quick, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. There's only 2 games tomorrow. Knicks, Pistons. We'll bring this up over here too. NBA. Game 6. Pistons down by 1. Knicks could close out tomorrow. Get this up here for you guys. Bang. Game 1, Knicks. First quarter even. Pistons have covered the spread and the first half. I think I might go back to that tomorrow. Pistons even won this third quarter heavy, and then Knicks came back. So, I mean, even the first game was a tough-fought game there. 2, 25 and 18, 30 and 30. So, I mean, Pistons won that first quarter again and the first half. They won that second game. 33 to 27. Pistons. You could have got this live. I think I remember betting plus 6.5 almost every time. And then they're going to cover this number, guys. They did it all throughout this game. Held out the number on the dog like they wouldn't do it. And then game 4, Knicks came out and fucked in the first quarter. But then Pistons won the second. Game 5. Pistons covered the spread again. So, I mean, 3 out of 5 games, Pistons are covering the spread in the first quarter. And you have to think they're going to try again. They ain't done yet. Maybe Knicks lead this out, but I'm willing to bet on the Knicks first half and then, Pistons first half, first quarter, I think. And then get the fuck out of that game. It's going to get just as greasy as that game we saw tonight. Nuggets, Clippers. I want to go Clippers again, man. We got to go Clippers back at home. Have a quick look at that series, and then I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Nuggets beat them by 2. That shit got greasy as fuck. Clippers came out in the first, very hot. Nuggets in the second, Nuggets in the third, Nuggets in the fourth. That's how they won that game. Clippers lost the first quarter, won the second quarter. So that was back and forth too. They ended up scraping by. But this has been closely contested. There's, once it gets late, it's only about a 6-point game. So if we get like 8.5 and shit, we need to get that. I mean, this whole series was what? 2 points, 3 points. Clippers fucked them one game, biggest win of the series, and then it was 2 points. And then Nuggets beat them by 16. But I think we're going to go back to pretty close games. So if we get high spreads on this one in game 6, I think we have to hit that. Joker, obviously, up there in points. Kawhi Leonard up on points. Ibaka Zubac is a guy I would really look at for the Clippers tomorrow. Take his PRA. He's been stepping up. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow so we can go over all this kind of shit again, once again tomorrow. But until then, I'm going to get the fuck out of here, guys. Appreciate you, everybody, hanging out with me. Cheers. And let's get some more fucking money tomorrow. Don't forget about Vegas first period and the full game over. That's what I'm heavily invested on. Rob Wilkinson in the PFL. G gave out these plays also. Don't miss those in the chat. Get in on some of that shit, okay? Get in on some of that shit. Until then, for everybody here at Who-Bangin Sports, myself, Dylon is out. We'll see you again tomorrow.